What up, what up? Let's see. All right, tonight might be the night. I don't know how much is left. I originally had some sort of idea, but you know, that's been a while since I looked into it, and I have no idea what's left of this game. Hoping we're getting kind of close to the end. Maybe somebody here will know, but just a few things I wanted to talk about real quick. First off, the other night, the Archipelago stream with everybody, that was some of the most fun I've had recently playing games. That was so much fun playing Mario 64. I finally pulled off a backward long jump and glitched, did a skip. So I'm a little bit closer to being able to do speed runs, but there's still some really complicated crap in that. I would argue that some of the general mechanics of the game are like super hard to do, maybe even more so than some of the glitches, honestly. But that one, I've still not mastered it, so we're still a ways off, but I really am looking forward to running an Archipelago randomizer again with everyone. That was so much fun. Maybe next time we'll have even more people. I can't even believe I had it all on stream. Unfortunately, I lost like 20 minutes of it at the beginning because it was lagging for some reason. Like, my game wasn't lagging. I could see everyone else's games. They were running fine. I thought that it was just the stream upload that was ruined, but then I went back and watched the recorded video of it, and it was also lagging. So I don't know what was going on with that. I'll have to figure that out before we do it again. But the video is up. It's about 22 minutes into the run where it actually starts, and you know, we lost it, so it's just unfortunate, but it was still really good otherwise. We all completed it except for KB, but he I think needed to go to sleep for something, so he would have got it, but he kept having to get reset because I would die, so he would die in his game because of my death. And if it was while he was in a barrel, it would just freeze his game up, and it was just cooked, and he had to start over. He had to do that like 2, maybe 3 times. So it was unfortunate, and I'm trying to think if there was anything else I wanted to talk about. That's pretty much it. A few things that I'll mention now but talk about throughout the stream is, first off, guys, this Resident Evil, Zach Kreger's Resident Evil trailer, people are freaking out. Of course, I have a take on it too, and I'll talk about that in a little bit, but it's crazy how divided people are on this. I'll talk more about that later. And Mortal Kombat 2 coming out this week. I'm really excited for that. All right, let's get into it. Like and subscribe and all that. I'll have timestamps available in the description sometime tomorrow. All right. I think we're going to talk to this guy. Not voiced. Unfortunate. That part is. It's a lot going on in here. First off, like, I don't even know how the Titans know about the Rebellion Town, but maybe it wasn't necessarily super hidden. They've also got a lot of people coming and going through here. Well, a lot of Digimon coming and going. Dr. Simmons. Where the hell is Dr. Simmons? Oh, that's right. She's in here. Yeah.
Dr. Simmons?
Thanks to her efforts while undercover, we found out that public safety is up to something. They're in the process of activating some giant, unidentified weapon under the city. I think it's likely that their target is right here. Rebellion Village.
Here?
They seriously intend to erase all Digimon from this world. While it pains me to ask you for aid, just because you're related to one of their commanders, will you help us?
You mean, try to reason with my dad? Yes, of course I'll try. With how close Digimon and I have become, my words should mean something. Nothing good ever comes of violence. It's my duty to get that through to him.
I don't think that's true. Sometimes you have to use violence to stop other violence. So
The path connecting the village to the lab hasn't been closed off. So I believe you should still be able to use it as a point of entry.
We're counting on you. Please, stop my former colleagues from making a terrible mistake.
like the Titans, for example, they're attacking. How do you get them to stop attacking? You can't necessarily just be like, stop it, you know? They're not gonna listen. Hence this entire game and what we're doing.
Dad!
Oh, so they're gonna use that crazy fucking thing, yeah.
Is that you?
Why would you make something like this?
Am I dreaming? I can't believe my eyes.
There's so much I want to tell you, but I need you to explain first. Dad, what in the world are you trying to do?
Inori, come here.
You always hated your public safety work. So this doesn't make sense. Tell me why.
I thought you... Apprehend the intruders.
What? Dad!
We have a god Digimon on our team. I think they're
Time
fucked.
for a change of plans.
Our schedule can't handle delays like that. The operation to eliminate all the Digimon around Shinjuku is tomorrow, yes?
Quite the opposite. We're going to push forward to the execution phase. There doesn't seem to be time to spare anymore. Some odd readings were confirmed above the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building just now. They're identical to those from 8 years ago, when the Digimon hordes appeared. If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon.
Oh no. Do they mean a gate? That reminds me. The Titans said they were launching an all-out attack.
If things keep going this way...
Head to the skies above the government building and engage the enemy. Don't let the tragedy of 8 years ago happen again. Make sure they can't take anything more that's dear to us. That's what we've given everything to achieve.
Roger. Over and out. Captain Karemi, this is for you.
I realized something when you vanished. I realized that life has done nothing but take. And you know who's behind all of it? Digimon.
The damn Digimons.
When protecting what matters, sometimes you have to get your hands dirty.
Dad!
Attack! Eliminate any potential hostiles that appear on the roof.
Man, I just don't see it. Like, I don't see how they would ever... I mean, maybe with this crazy thing, but, like... How are these guys gonna, like, apprehend us? It would only take one Digimon to stop them.
Inori!
And we've got, like, a crew.
Go on ahead. I'll be fine. I'll get through to my dad and be right behind you. I promise.
I will say, it feels like we're hitting, like, a critical point in the story, finally. It's popping off. It's about time. Oh no. Oh God. I remember that. I remember that fucking guy. I'm separated from Agilmon. This is not good.
Don't you recognize that Digimon just now? It's like we're reliving the events of that day.
Mm-hmm.
That public safety weapon is also what caused the Shinjuku Inferno. It seems this timeline is also on the path to ruin.
Music sounds so cool.
We're out of time. We have no choice but to go with what we feel to be the best option at our disposal. Even if sacrifices have to be made. That means erasing the most plausible source of the anomaly. Go at once and eliminate Agilmon, along with Inori Misono. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Have you forgotten the very fate of the world is at stake? Oh boy. Well, if my ground operative refuses to take action, there's not much I can do on my end. I predicted you wouldn't comply with this order. After all, I've known you for quite some time now. Fine then. We're in this through thick and thin, aren't we? Of course, we won't go unpunished for disobeying orders from above. Still, I'm with you to the end. I'll buy as much time as I can. Just remember, there's a limit to how much I can do. For now, do whatever it takes to prevent the Shinjuku Inferno. We can worry about what comes after when the time comes.
That's crazy. I didn't expect it to happen so soon with the Agilmon stuff. I mean, it's definitely been like foreshadowing it. But, wow. It's definitely, the game is vibing right now. That's for sure. With the music and everything that's happening.
I have an urgent message. Just promise y'all stay calm while you listen. We got a report that after venturing into the digital world, Marukimon died after a fierce battle.
Damn.
With death by poison looming, and our forces in central town dwindling, he sacrificed himself so his allies could escape. This allowed us to seal the rebellion village gate, but I doubt the enemy will give up on invading the human world. They'll likely seek another gate, but we'll fight to the bitter end with everyone who's left. This is about revenge.
That's crazy. Marukimon died off screen.
Inori Misono's father just said a gate is opening above the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building. That may be the Titan's point of entry. The forces that defeated Marukimon are on the warpath. We're also detecting indicators of a space-time disturbance. At this rate, it's going to trigger the Inferno.
Finally beat the boss. Which one? I beat so many bosses in the last few streams, it's crazy. Titanmon was the craziest one that I fought. He was the most like problematic for sure. He kicked my ass. It was like 6 different attempts before I beat him. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight that thing. Is it Metal Greymon? Oh, okay. We're on a set path here, looks like. What's up, fan? I forgot to ask you, did you beat this game? You did, didn't you? God, shit is popping off. I don't want to fight any of those things, to be honest. Do we keep going that way? I'm trying to find everything. I love the music here, though. Such a vibe. They keep talking. Okay. I beat most of the bosses, at least for like, I want to say like the last 10 chapters, ever since Titanmon. I have one-shot every single boss except the one in Gear Forest. Took me 2 attempts, but I got lucky on the second one, to be fair. I got lucky on the second attempt. I just barely got him. And what was the other one? It was the last one that I fought. The Big Bearmon evolution guy. That one was tough. But once I found out, dude, poison is so goated. Venom trap or whatever. Especially on the Digimon that have, like, they get multiple turns. It just destroys them. I can't go down here either. Son of a bitch. But yeah, I forgot which boss it was exactly, but I finally got lucky and, like, I hit him with something, and it was like a... One second.
You need to stay calm. What we need to look out for above all else is a space-time disturbance. The anomaly that erased your adoptive father, Dr. Yuki, from existence. The Inferno triggers a rash of such disturbances across the planet, and they lead directly to the end of the world. Space-time disturbances are a constant threat here in my timeline. Get caught in one, and you'll never make it home.
Shit.
Hello down there.
Who's that? Is it all the good boys?
Are you all right? You'll be
It's all of the
so glad you
transportation.
get
Yeah,
stepped on.
literally transportation
We'll
service.
give you a lift. Hang on tight. Here we go.
I don't understand how that works. But okay. I just assume he chooses what he burns.
This is bad. I'm already detecting a
Looks cool though.
disturbance.
This is awesome. But yeah, when's that? I keep wanting to learn that late as well. Yeah, it would have been nice to know it super early on. We would have crushed them. God, it looks so good. I was gonna say something earlier about how the game, it feels like it looks better tonight for some reason. Maybe because I've been playing like I've been playing Hades a lot. And that has its own like beauty in its art style, but this is like, I don't know exactly how to word it. Just look at that. Holy shit.
What's going on?
Well, oh no. Is this the end of the game? I thought I had a long way to go, but it's not. I don't know, man.
No! I'm being sucked in! Inari!
Oh, you had her. It's alright, this is a JRPG, we're going in. Holy shit. We're in the in-between theater or whatever.
First time here alone, isn't it?
I guess
As
so.
for your two friends, it seems they fell into a crack in time and space. You folks call them space-time disturbances. I don't know anyone who's ever escaped from one. Do you know what the cause of today's tragedy is? There's a point in time where you made the wrong choice. The Akashic Vision will play even if there's only one audience member. Go see.
Oh, so this is like the same thing we've been doing. It's seems like more of like a personal one. It's like literally about my group.
Murukimon, a warrior with unparalleled
Letting
swiftness
Murukimon
and
die.
strength.
The truth
Murukimon's
revealed.
valor drew Digimon to him, and they eventually formed a small village over time.
We should have
Before
not
long,
went to talk to
this
her
village
dad. We should have went
evolved
to
into a large
save
city with
Marukimon.
vibrant, bustling streets. But even this lively and peaceful city was not safe from the
And that'll give us
conflict
another,
within
like,
it.
crystal thing on the door.
Marukimon rallied the village Digimon.
I was like, damn, he died off screen and everything? That's so weird.
By a poisoned arrow while protecting a
Shot
resident.
right in the ass.
The
Poison
wounded
arrow in the ass?
Marukimon put up a desperate resistance.
Rip.
But his strength finally failed in the face of the advancing enemy horde. And the Titans conquered the city. Its citizens, burned out of house and home, were scattered aimlessly to the winds. Marukimon and his allies took flight, eventually finding their way to the human world. There, they established a new base, where they awaited the opportunity to retake their former home.
So, if I go back in time, will Agio and Inori be there, or?
Continued to eat away at Marukimon's body, weakening him before the upcoming battle.
Wouldn't that
Mustering
count
his last
as
bit of strength,
them escaping
Marukimon
from the
and his
thing?
allies
It's kind of
attempted
confusing.
to storm their lost home.
Or is it how I saved them from going into it in
He
the first
defeated
place?
at the hands of the enemy's formidable forces. As the poison sapped away his strength,
Time
Marukimon
travel just
resigned
breaks
to
my
his
brain.
death,
I think about it too much. I feel like you're not supposed to think about it too much.
There he fell, the dream of reclaiming the city lost along with their leader's life.
Because if we go back in time and they're there, it's not the same Agio and Inori. The Agio and Inori that I was with are technically trapped in a space-time disturbance. You know what I mean? The god of speed's wish. Hermes? I've been playing a lot of Hades. The game is so good, by the way. That was another thing I wanted to talk about. I finally did get my clear on Hades, my first clear, and then I got 2 more? And then I'm kind of getting burned out on it. I don't really... it's a great game, but it's kind of annoying. Because, like, to do everything, you have to beat it, like, way more than once. Like, there's a specific amount, but I won't go into any details, so I don't want to spoil it. It's a good game. Everybody should play Hades. Good challenge.
That's not right.
3 ways to find out. Do it yourself, chat spoils it, or look it up online. Well, I won't look it up online, and most of the time my chat's pretty chill and they don't tell me about stuff like that. Like, I would say like 99.9%. And I'm definitely going to go find out, that's for sure. I've looked up a few things in the past about various games, but most of the time it's not been anything too big of a deal. Mostly annoying little things that, like, there was no way. Or I found it to be less of like a solve the riddle kind of thing and more of this is tedious and annoying, so I looked it up. That kind of thing. It would be like, retrace your footsteps from the beginning of the game, or look it up. It's like, I don't know, I put like 50 hours into this game. I think I'm just gonna look it up. We're gonna have to make a healer. I feel like this is gonna be really, really hard.
You see,
The Digimon don't like venom, poison. Turns out none of them can handle it.
Thank goodness we made it in time.
Hey, look who it is.
Within the Gear Forest, I found this growing from the sapling under which Sirenmon slumbers. The fruit of Carpos Hule. With this, we can cleanse the poison from Marukimon's body. As long as I have the ingredients, compounding it will not take long. I can only hope it will be ready in
That's
time.
convenient as hell. All he had to do was delay their attack. And then Shellmon, forgot
This cannot be.
what she's called. I should have just looked.
My body feels so light. The antidote may be working. And to think I nearly had given up hope. You have my heartfelt gratitude, O time-traversing hero. A ray of hope after days of quiet suffering. If we
The hero of time,
this chance,
traversing.
this time our future is truly lost. We go forth to reclaim our pride, our soul.
Hell yeah.
Now to our home. Onward.
Let's go get him. Venusmon. And the other one was Neptunemon. God, he's fucking huge. Alright. To Central Town. Yeah, we don't have Aegiomon, so that's kind of a rip on that. He's our healer, so we'll try it without him, but that'll be like a reconnaissance type situation, and then we're gonna have to figure out exactly what we need. Because not having him, I don't think it'll be just as simple as replacing him. Hopefully we'll get him back before we get there. Like, we will need to know what the enemy is weak against and everything to pull this off. We're not just going to be able to slap a healer in our team and win. Unless Marukimon being with us is just shreds them. But, like, I don't know.
We will check the Titan incursion and turn them back. We will not let them take a single step into the human world. If this prevents world destruction, then all the more reason to stake my all in holding the front. I owe you that much. You had better not blink from now on. It could all be over in a flash the moment you close your eyes. The enemy shall learn what it truly means to face down the god of speed.
Hell yeah. Well, he's gone. RIP! He's not with us! I cheated. I was the healer. HP capsules, revives SP capsules. Oh, I use those. I have kind of stuck to like a... I've got like a way that I do it, right? Like, I try to not use more than 3. So I got 3 of all the main ones that I use. SP spray 2, HP spray 2. Every now and then, if I get like really close, I'll use that. But I got some different recoveries. 3. Well, somehow I have 4 of those right now. But 3 revival, 3 SP, 3 HP sprays. That's usually about what I try to stick to. So it's not like I'm going too far with it. Dude, let's just... This guy's dead. Whoops. Didn't hit it. I forgot I had that guy on my team. Wait. No, I don't have that guy. Did I? No, I definitely got one, but I didn't put him on my team. That's like a guest. Okay, let's slow down a little bit and make some better decisions here. I think for the most part, I mean, auto battle does, I feel like it makes really good decisions. This guy just hits pretty hard. Got him.
All right, now we can go in. Move out, everyone.
I love that armored guy with the sword. He looks like Alphonse Elric from Full Metal, and I just love it. Oh wait, yeah, hold on. Let's stand still and heal up. Whoa, did you see that egg guy? That move that he's got? That's so sick. That looks so cool. Is that like him? That's crazy.
Good. On to the next.
Time to go downtown!
Hell yeah. Panda fucked him up bad. I'll grab this real quick. There's no reason to go up there, is there? Does anything happen? No, we're not going up there. There's so many cool Digimon, dude. There's like a million. There's so many. It's his nightmare syndrome. This could be problematic. Yeah, dude's got a lot of health. Okay, let's go ahead and set the Venom trap. It missed. Rip. I'll have to try again. I guess we go with fire. Let's try fire first. Fire was okay. I don't think it was fire. I think it was just the fact that Caxton is a vaccine mon. Steel. That was good. Alright, Venom again. Got him this time. Let's see. I had to think who you were talking about. Nightmon looks like the guy from Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Nightmon. He's so cool. Alright, let's take a look at this real quick. So, fire, impartial. He's resists steel. He's weak to vaccine. What do you think this would be? Lightning, probably? We didn't try light, but I doubt it's light. Let's switch to somebody else. Magna Angemon. Oh, had the same options here. Mystymon. One of these guys have lightning. Yeah, let's try this. I think that was it. It's lightning. That move, specifically that move is fine because, wait, let's check and see, maybe grass? Think that was good too. Wait. He switched, did he switch our shit? Or his own shit? Grass, lightning, vaccine, good. But it's not now. So, water? That wasn't it. Hey, hell yeah. It did less though, somehow. Water was no good. Then what? Let's get Metal Greymon back out. Oh no, this is Metal Greymon. He looks just like that other one, except he's like orange and the other one's black. Also, the other one is giant and he's small. Well, that is definitely not good. He's not good for this. Dude, I don't know. We're gonna try the light move. Luckily, poison absolutely cooks. It's pretty much saved us. Should be dead right here. Yep. Yep, just use poison. Once we figured that out, everything's been pretty easy. Alright, stand still and heal. I miss Magna Angemon. Trying to get him in Cyber Sleuth is worse than in Time Stranger. I've gotten lucky with a lot of the ones that I've gotten. Okay, so we have to turn around and go the other way. But yeah, this guy, he's just so cool. He's just awesome looking. He's got a giant ass sword. He's also got another sword, but like, fuck that sword, dude. This sword is the one. But yeah, I don't even know how I ended up with Magna Angemon. A lot of it's like just been kind of luck. I pretty much wait until I need to, you know,
Over here.
evolve, and then
Use this ladder. Go around from above.
I just go evolve a bunch of them, and then if I get the one, then I'll look at their stats or whatever and kind of just hope for the best. Hope that's what I'm looking for at the time. But oh shit, I can't get over there. That guy looks cool. And then I try to stick to the same team for as long as I can, because I feel like that's how you get bogged down in JRPGs a lot of the time. It's also how you become a badass, but it makes it take like triple, maybe even quadruple the amount of time. If you can get by on the team you have, you should probably just do it. And then what the hell is this abomination?
Preparations complete.
What is this? Chimeramon. I was about to I was gonna call it a Chimera, but there it is, it's Chimera. There's a name for Nightmon. Alphonse. Yeah, I need to name him Alphonse when I get one. This guy's really cool. Oh my god. That was a lot of damage for us to not have a healer. What is he weak against? It's not fire. He's just weak against virus. Legendary Dragon Blade is such a good move. Metal Greymon's probably going to be the better bet here. He hits really hard, so we know fire is not good. Let's try lightning. Caxton it is. Justice Bullet? Nope, that was trash. We just gotta hope we can finish the fight up before it gets any worse. Arukinemon. This actually might be the key to winning the fight right here. Let's try this. That was not it. What else we got? Everybody else is dead. Let's use our revive on Mystymon. And then trade out. And it looks like grass is good. Oh my god. Lightning is the one. There it is. Come on, we're close. Oh, I don't know if it's going to be enough. One enemy, Crescent Leaf 2. 10% crit rate. The spider thread move is better. That move hurts so bad. So bad. It should be okay. We should win right here no matter what. No, not regular attack. Shock plasma. Okay, shoo-wee. Now we can just heal up. It'll be alright. But yeah, I forgot that Soul Crush or whatever it's called. That move hurts so bad. Alright, let's heal up. In the anime, a madman took data from all the Digidestined Digimon, and Chimeramon was the result. Oh, okay. So there's a story behind it.
Everyone.
That's really cool. Chimeras are definitely really cool. Look, that guy. They're all Greymon. Well, not literally all of them, but there's so many that are Greymon. Greymon is like the origin point of so many. Are they all? A lot of them have features from him at the very least. I don't get what's up with that, but I've seen Panda and Nightmon out there. Let's save it. It's been a minute since we saved it. Whoa. I'm lost. That transition was really weird. God, look at that guy. We have to go look at this guy real quick. Look at that guy. They're both cool as hell. The dragon with swords. Badass. Both of those guys are awesome. Oh, we can't. Okay, rip. That guy's dealing with him. Oh, there's another flying one. There's also Greymon. Uh-oh. Well, this is a boss. You can tell from just looking at it. Unfortunately, it does not look like he's weak to poison. Looks like he is made of it.
In order to replace a gear, one must first open the cover of the clock. Even a child knows this truth. And so I say it is still too early.
What are you getting at, Jack?
Everything is going as planned. No deviations from the schedule. Allow me to test this for myself.
Okay, we're fighting this guy. Good start. Good start. Okay, we want our Kinemon out there, so we're gonna revival capsule.
No.
And we're gonna hit him with just, I guess, just whatever. Just blast fire is fine. Until we figure out what he's weak to. Definitely Venom Trap. He blocked it. I've not been able to figure out if that means that he can't be affected by it or if he just randomly blocked it. I feel like that means that he cannot be affected by poison, but we shall see. Okay, we still got a lot of stuff to try here. Vaccine is his weakness as far as attribute. Fire. Fire was the one we just tried, yeah. It resists fire, so that's no good. Let's try lightning. That seemed to hurt pretty good. Lightning it is. Let's try this a few times and see if he keeps blocking it. This is a reconnaissance battle. We're saving that until he does the thing. Lightning is just safe, so we're going to keep doing that. Hold up. We need to keep everybody alive. We don't have a healer anymore, so we got to be careful. Ugh. I hope he keeps hitting Rukimon. I'm fine with that. Alright, last time I'm trying this, and then we're not even going to rely on it anymore. Yeah, he can't. Can't poison him. That's unfortunate. But it's not the worst, because we can just replace Arukinimon for one fight. Alright, Arukini is out. Hisaryu is better anyway, just for sheer damage. He's pretty goated. This legendary Dragon Blade, like, I love, nullifies unfavorable compatibility. Love it. Dude, he just fucking cooks, dude. Ever since we got him on the team, we've been rolling. That's not... Did he change it? It's like not doing shit now. Triple actions. Can you imagine if he was poisoned? That was sick. Let's try something else. Or wait, he's weak to vaccine. Do we have... We got Cagston. Let's try Magna Angemon. He's evil, right? Oh my god, this is gonna destroy him. It was good. It wasn't as good as I was hoping it would be. Let's use an HP capsule on Hisari. That was pretty good. Good lord. 1600. Oh, this is no good. That's unfortunate. Let's get Caxton out. Okay. Do I have like a across the board recovery, panic recovery, confusion and chaos? Let's get it off of, well, it's his turn, so let's use it on him. And then now we can actually attack. Good. Leave him up. We're gonna revive him. No, we're not, because we were confused. Okay. Now we're gonna revive him.
Now.
And then... He's not humanoid, is he? No, beast evil. But light hurts, so it's fine. Just send it. Yeah, that was still pretty good. HP spray. Actually, let's use a medical spray.
Please.
And we'll just use this. That move hurts so bad. I don't understand why it lets them target the guest character if the guest character can't die. Oh, okay, we gotta get him back up again. I think this is our last revive.
Are you okay? Thanks.
We're gonna go ahead and use this. He didn't do the thing like at all. Okay, that did it. I'm guessing he'd be weak to holy moves. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely was. Especially Justice Bullet. He was like weak to the attribute, the elemental, and the special aspect of it. Well, I can't believe we got that guy on our first try. Oh, wait. Fuck. We're gonna put this guy too.
I see you have gotten stronger. Joyous news indeed. I will be waiting for you.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, go wait for me. Let me get stronger.
Where the laws of time are engraved.
I admit I'm intrigued as well. However, for the time being, allow me to simply make this declaration. This was our dearest wish. We have reclaimed more than mere land. We have restored our pride, our very soul. Central Town belongs to us, once again.
Dude, I don't know how we pulled that off. That's crazy to me. No healer. We just used items.
Mystical medicine wiped the poison from Marukimon's body, and strength returned to the fleet-footed warrior. Together, with his trusted allies, Marukimon rose up. It was time to take back their city from the invading forces. The renewed Marukimon put his vaunted speed on full display. Together with his comrades, Marukimon scattered the Titan army and reclaimed their city. Finally back where they belong, Marukimon's people worked tirelessly to restore their broken home. And soon the city was back to its vibrant self, a haven for all Digimon of Iliad.
Hopefully we can do side quests again. That would be sick. What? What is that now? 7 more? Wish I could have named him Mercurymon like he was supposed to. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense, right? Now you got me thinking of it on a whole nother level, because like every Greek god is associated with some kind of, well, not all of them, but a lot of them are associated with like planets and shit.
When all the clock's lamps are lit, the truth shall be revealed. 7 remain.
And you got me thinking, is
May the higher
Hermes?
being watch over you, chosen ones.
I can't believe it. Hermes is associated, Hermes, the god of speed in Greek mythology, is associated with the planet Mercury. How wild is that?
I'm sorry. It looks
It would
like
make
this
perfect
is as far
sense.
as I can accompany you. Adamus HQ will be swallowed up by a massive
Mercury and
space-time
Hermes were the same
disturbance any
person,
moment
aren't they?
now. Once that happens,
I mean,
my very existence will
I've
be erased.
maybe in a different mythology. I don't know. I just know that in Greek mythology, a lot of the gods are associated with planets and various other things, but like, yeah, Mercury was Hermes. Maybe that's, maybe in different iterations they call him something else. I don't know.
To work together. Thank you for everything you've done. I guess that's it. The rest is up to you, Agent.
But once again, it all goes back to everything comes from something. Greek mythology is a good thing to base your shit off of, though. It's really cool. I mean, I literally have been playing Hades, and I thought that that game was really good. Hermes is literally in that game. He gives you buffs. It's one of the many different ones that you can get. Confirmed, Hermes is Greek, Mercury is Roman. Okay. But I bet that Mercury in the Roman mythology is a speed god. I'm willing to put money on it. They are. That's some wild shit. That's so cool, though. Wait, are we healed up? Yeah, we're healed up. We're gonna save it. We are cooking. We're doing so good. I'm wondering about how much is left. We got a lot of money, too, so... Oh. That just reminded me. Always, always, always restock. We need to go... I know there's one around here somewhere. Because I remember early on in the game I had to keep... Yep, there it is. It's where we just came from, but... To be fair, for some odd reason, when you come out of those cutscenes, you can't actually interact with anything in the in-between theater. You have to leave and then go back in. To, like, go to the shops and shit. I don't know why. But you do. I'm so hyped that we won that fight. Like, unbelievably so. I shouldn't have used that medicinal, whatever that one thing that I have. I should not have used that because we had an HP spray to give, and I don't know how you get more of those medicinal things, so... that was a bad call. Because it heals SP and health. And we didn't need the SP. So that was a waste. But it's okay. It's gonna be alright. So was he called Myotismon in like what, like the Japanese version? Or maybe not the Japanese version, but the in like the anime? Or what was the deal with that? Why did they change it? We do what we must. I'm going to take a short bathroom break, and let's just say 3 minutes tops, and when I come back, we'll keep going. And let's see, we'll just leave. It's like more interesting to look at when there's like shit in the background when I'm going. But yeah, I'll make it real quick, guys. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna keep going. We might be able to beat this tonight. I mean, hell, that's 1 hour down, and we've already got that far, you know. In the anime, there's another character named Myotismon. He has a mirror for a face. That sounds crazy as hell. That sounds really cool, though. Like I was saying, I want to watch the anime. We talked about this, I think. I just didn't know where to start. We talked about it, but honest to God, I forgot where to start. But I do want to watch it. It seems really interesting. Been really into One Piece here lately, by the way. I love it. One Piece is so good. I have a few other things. When I come back, we'll talk some more about some of that stuff going on. But I'll make it super quick. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Someone recommended starting with Digimon Adventures Try, which is technically the 3rd season of Adventures. It takes place at least 5 years after the original series. I suggested starting from Digimon Adventures 1 because that's where we learn everything from the beginning. Yeah, I've always found it better to just do that too. Yeah, now that you say it, I remember, like, it was the terminology there. Try was like the remake of the movies or something like that. And starting out there, like, if you knew who the characters were and stuff like that, like, I guess coming from somebody that had seen it all, they thought that that would be a good place to start. But me, someone that this is their first experience with Digimon, is this. Like, I think one of my friends had me watch one of the movies a while back, but I like half paid attention. I wasn't fully invested. And so this being my first experience with it, I'm still lost with I have so many questions, but like for the most part, I understand what's going on with like the agent and Agumon and Inori and all that stuff. Like that part I understand, their personal side of it, but the rest of it, I'm like the lore of the world and stuff, I just felt so lost. And I feel like if you knew what was going on, you would find those characters more interesting in Try if you were to start, or not, if you were to watch that as a longtime viewer. But as somebody just jumping in there, I don't think that's a good jumping in point. It was so boring to me because I didn't know what the hell was going on.
Weapon has not been deployed yet. Most likely due to our success in stopping the Titan.
I had no attachment to those characters.
If what you say is true, this is not a cause for celebration yet. If the Titans intend to invade the human world, it is only a matter of time before they clash with the humans themselves. Plutomon, the leader of the Titans, resides in a location known as the Dark Field.
Bring light attacks.
The bulk
Got
of
it.
the Titans' forces in Central Town. The Dark Field is apparently only lightly guarded. Now may be our chance to broker peace, but we need to find out what it is the Titans seek.
Please give me Agumon back. Okay, we're moving. I forgot when I was... Okay, so we were talking about that. And then, is anybody gonna go watch the Mortal Kombat movie this weekend? I'm really looking forward to Mortal Kombat 2. Like, I'll be honest, the reboot in, like, what was it, 2021, something like that? I didn't love it. I didn't love it. We rewatched it, like, well, it was last night. We rewatched it just to, like, kind of recap and everything. I'm a big Mortal Kombat fan, but rewatched it to kind of recap and get ready. And it wasn't as bad as I remember it being, but it definitely had its issues. But I think that they'll fix a lot of that with the next movie. The trailer and everything, from what I've seen, it looks a lot better. You know, definitely want to watch it. I'll let you know how it goes. I won't spoil anything on the stream, just for anybody that's curious about that. I won't spoil anything, but I will definitely give my opinion of it. I know Sonya and Kano are back. That's one thing that they show that in the trailer, so I won't... That's not really a spoiler, I wouldn't say. So, I can't figure out why Kano is in Mortal Kombat 2. Of course, another character that they show in the trailer, so I don't consider it a spoiler, is Quan Chi. And Quan Chi being there means that technically anybody can be there because he's like essentially a necromancer. So anybody can be there, but Kano definitely should not be there, but it is in the trailer, so who knows. But I will say the highlight of the Mortal Kombat 2021 reboot was Kano. Kano was absolutely hilarious in that. Like, it was perfect. If they nailed any one character, it was Kano. My main gripes about the 2021 reboot are I have two major gripes about, well, three. I'll say three. One being Cole has no business being there. They did not need to make a movie exclusive character, and it's the classic. Like, he's there to be like, what's going on? And they're like, it's Mortal Kombat. You know, like, that was just so stupid for them to add him. And honestly, it was just, why? You know, why? You've got so many characters that function as a main character. You got Liu Kang, Johnny Cage, Sonya. Just about anybody can be a main character in Mortal Kombat. You know, want to see what they do with Katana? Me too. Unfortunately, in the last movie, my favorite character, Melina, if you watched it, you know, she wasn't quite what I wanted.
But I'm starting to worry. I don't have the courage to go and see what's wrong by myself.
Want to go together, Frog? Gecko, technically. You look like a frog to me.
Let's go see Lord Plutomon. Now then, get it over with. Give it your best shot. Go ahead, Glurp. I'm ready for it. Give me a real sweet groaner. One that'll make me cringe my face off, Glurp.
What?
Glurp. I'm talking about some empty, meaningless sweet talk, Glurp. The fakest, phoniest, full of Sukamon compliment you can think of, Glurp. Come on, Glurp. You must have something for me. Just say whatever comes to mind, Glurp. Do you get it now? I can sometimes
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
where I land, but depending on the cliche, I might end up somewhere kinda strange. I start feeling nauseous, and it puts me in a really glurping bad mood. So, I don't like doing it, Glurp. But still, it's for Lord Plutomon after all. So I've got no choice but to glurp it up. Okay, time to go see Lord Plutomon, Glurp.
You had to use a guide on this part. So from what it seemed like, I think my choices decides where I get teleported to. So this just reminds me of, it's going to be a little bit of trial and error. Something that, I don't know. I hope that we kind of just run through this area and then we go back and then I have like 3 options again and then I'll just do the second one. And if that's not it, I'll just do the third one. But if it's one of those things where like I took the first one and now we're going to have a second option with 3 more options, it might get a little bit to be too much. Something I've noticed about this area real quick. So it's a dark world. If you look at everything, it looks pretty rough. And knowing Greek mythology pretty well, I wouldn't say very well, but I know it pretty well. Plutomon is who we're trying to get to. Plutomon, and well, Pluto is associated with Hades. So the underworld, death, dark, whatever. So it's kind of, I didn't expect this from Digimon, to be honest, but it's pretty cool. If you know your Greek mythology, which apparently you can also know your Roman mythology, and that will also function pretty well. Is that not just... Is Roman mythology not the same as Greek, just with different names?
Let's hear a real groaner, Glurp.
It's like the dubbed version or something. I don't know what you would... I don't know a whole lot about it. Okay, we definitely have more than... It's doing the thing. So this is a second port with multiple more options. We'll just keep doing the first one until we end up back at the beginning or something along that sort.
There. Ready to launch.
Good call. Yes, they are the same myths with different names. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, they were just... It was almost too similar. And I've never heard anybody reference Roman mythology before. So it made me think, like, they're probably the same. It's not like Japanese mythology is way different. It's like not even close, like, to the same as Greek. It's not just the names, it's like a lot of stuff about it is different. And I would like to learn more about Japanese mythology. It's really interesting. I just I've never deep dove into it, but there's some cool shit in there. Oh, what? Let's see. Wait, what was it? Oh, I only got to... I'm sorry. I was in the middle of the rant about the Mortal Kombat movie. Okay, so I mentioned Cole was a gripe. The second gripe is the Arcana thing. Like, okay, so all the characters in the Mortal Kombat world, they have reasons for having the powers that they have. Right? Like, I forget the exact ones because it's been a long time, but like, you know, Kano lost his eye or whatever, and it just had like an implant done to give him a laser eye, right? That's like the general, that's the gist of it anyways. I'm pretty sure. He didn't just get mad one day and awaken his laser beam eye. You know what I mean? That's kind of like how the movies portray their powers. It's like they just like went Super Saiyan and got a new move. That is so fucking dumb, dude. That's like... That works for other stuff, but not in Mortal Kombat. That's like such a weird way to adapt that. Like, that's so dumb. You don't need to do that. It's unnecessary. It actually makes the story take longer, and for like unnecessarily so. Like, they didn't need to do that. So like, there's a lot of annoying shit like that in there. And then the third thing is, I think that something that the 95 version of Mortal Kombat did very well versus where the 2021 version did bad, which they didn't do it all bad. It was just like toward the end. They would do like a little bit of talking, fight, a little bit of talking, fight. And then sometimes it was like a medium amount of talking and fight, 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 you know, like, and it kept it flowing. Like the pacing was good. The new movie was like, I don't know, it was like fight, talking, fight, talking, fight, talking, and then like 7 fights happening at the same time, and it made them all kind of just become a blur at the end, and everything in the like the climax just happens like way too fast, and so it was like forgettable. Outside of like, there's a couple like fatalities that I thought was like super sick, but like, But let's see. I'm always getting the two mixed up when it comes to their names. Right, that makes sense, but they kind of coincide, you know, because like they are associated with those planets and stuff, so that makes a lot of sense. It'd probably help you learn it better to know one side and then learn the other as well. The mythology here is different again. Closest thing you know of our myth is the movie Moana. Oh, cool. I learned a little bit. So this is it's not, you're from Hawaii, I'm assuming. I forget what the actual mythology is called. It's not just Hawaiian mythology. There's like an actual, there's a name for it. I forget. I know about, listen, Moana is one of my, it's not my favorite Disney movie because Aladdin is my favorite Disney movie. But Moana is so good, dude. I don't care what anybody says, whatever. I'm a grown man and I love Moana. It's brilliant.
This isn't where I parked my Digibeetle.
Okay, we're back to the beginning. Okay, so we know that giving all the first dialogue option is wrong. Wait, why did I go in there? I didn't need to go in here. Jax was good though, mostly. Yeah, no, Jax was cool. So it's so annoying because they'll do stuff right. They'll do it right in some ways, and then they get it wrong in other ways. Like, so giving him the origin story with his arms, awesome. But then giving him the little, like, I don't know, like stick arms, and then the Arcana thing coming into play, and it just upgrades, like, trash.
Great.
But like the rest of everything to do with Jax was awesome. That was just the one thing. Like, I don't know what are they doing? But it seems like maybe Ed Boon and some other people are like more, they have more like say with this one. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. And it seems like maybe they'll do a little bit better with it. I think that anytime you adapt something, you should have to get the guy that created it to come and like approve every creative decision in the movie. And the best example I can think of with this is the One Piece anime adaptation, because it is literally like the best adaptation of anything that I have ever seen. And I did not like the One Piece anime that much. I thought it was pretty good, but I never could get all the way into it. But with the live action, it kind of speeds it up a little bit, and I feel like it nails it, man. And I've been going back and like watching episodes of the anime now, and I'm like expecting them to have like not used certain things in it. So far, which granted, I'm not very far, but so far, it's all been like not one-to-one, but like almost the exact same thing happens. And it just kind of seems like all that the live action does is kind of maybe speed that up a little bit and, you know, replace the animated characters with...
Maybe I'll bust out my finest singing voice.
That was random. But I don't know. I really like it. I haven't been able to... I need to watch more to completely be able to have an opinion on that. But that's where I'm at with it currently. And I think they... Well, we never got to go this way. Well, there's nothing over here, so it doesn't matter. Alright, this time we need to give different answers. Let's see.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
I bet we can figure it out from just looking at this. I want to say we did that left path last time. I don't know though. We'll have to look at it. We'll have to go through and look at it. I didn't want to talk to you, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. It shifted toward Valor. I don't know if I wanted to do that.
Let's hear a real groaner, Glurp. A planet
Let's see. Hawaii, Cook Islands, and New Zealand here all share the same basic mythology. So, one second. Oh, it's running the dialogue. So, we only have... Wait. Was there 3 last time, or was one of them hold off? Well, to avoid giving possibly the same... What it tells me that that's the right one. Look, it's like lit up. Did we just go to the same friggin' place that we went last time? I think we did. Alright. It's fine. We'll fight and level up and just kind of chill. It won't take that long to backtrack through. But, okay, so I learned this about that mythology literally because of Pokemon. So, like, Diglett, the Alolan version of Diglett with the golden hair. You know what? Honestly, I forgot what I learned about it, but I know it's important. Let me see if I can figure this out again. I need to look it up. Let's see. Pele. That's right. Okay, so Pele. Pele's hair during volcanic eruptions, molten lava is stretched by wind into thin golden yellow strands that harden into hair-like filaments of volcanic glass. Because these Pokemon appear in volcanic areas and are often found in Alolan volcanic sites, they're considered to be incarnations of Pele, often described in Pokedex as feminine deities of the land incarnate. That's right. It's been so long. I don't know a whole lot about that mythology though. Like I've just like picked up on like tiny little things here and there.
Let's hear a real groan.
Let's just go through all the first options again, because I can't, like, I should have been paying more attention when we came through here. To me, Diglett is a potato. Yeah. Oh man, I thought, at first glance, I thought that was one of my own Digimon. Diglett does look like a potato. Apparently, Diglett is like a mole or whatever, but it's always kind of freaked me out because, like, what is Diglett like under the ground? We only ever see Diglett's, like, head poking out of the ground. What would happen if you, like, summoned Diglett into, like, a pool of water? Pokemon needs to give us these answers. We deserve it. Pokemon Wind and Waves looks kind of impressive. I guess that's not really the right way to put it. It looks like they're starting to make improvements to Pokemon. Pokemon has been so far behind for so long. And I know that they can afford to do better. The occasional Pokemon, I feel like Arceus was on track to be like like Arceus was one of my favorite Pokemon games. But ZA just did not do it for me.
Let's hear a real groan.
I didn't hate it, but I definitely didn't love it. It's like just I don't know. It's just look at Digimon, for example. It's just so much more, I don't know, alive, less robotic, has more personality and soul to it. Voice acting, really good quality, like graphics and stuff. As to where Pokemon is just, I don't know. It's still like they're trying to make a game for a mobile platform instead of a console. Granted, the Switch is a hybrid, but I don't know, man. At least Wind and Waves is looking like they're attempting to try to catch up to the times. I love Pokemon, so I'm pulling for them. It's just, you get burned so many times by a series, you just about want to give up on it. And then you see stuff like Pal World, like really pushing the that genre forward, and then Pokemon and Nintendo just suing them. It's like, how dare you improve things? We were so happy giving out slop for as long as we had been. You made people realize that there was something better. That's so annoying. That's so shit to me. That really makes me want to not be a Pokemon fan, which is wild because I've been a Pokemon fan my entire life. I grew up on that stuff. I've always loved Pokemon. I went through a phase where I quit playing the games for a while, but you know, for the most part, always been a fan. I still am. I just, you know, they make it hard to be. Scarlet Violet will always hold a top place for me. First Pokemon game I've managed 100%, including DLC's index. Oh, really? Scarlet and Violet. See, that one, that's wild that that's like one of your favorite ones, because that one is like super hated upon. I had mixed feelings about Scarlet and Violet, though. I'm not a mega hater on that one. I didn't necessarily hate that one. I did have a bad experience with it. My game crashed, and I turned autosaves off because of a shiny or something like that. And so when my game crashed, I lost about like 2 hours of progress on like launch night.
A platitude that'll send me flying. Just say whatever comes to mind.
And that was super unfortunate. So it had a lot of issues early on. I would say now it's totally fine. It was probably even fine. Maybe they patched it as well.
This isn't where I parked my...
Okay, so we're back here again. We do not give the first one as the answer. Like the first dialogue option is not it.
Preparations complete.
But my experience with Scarlet and Violet was mainly I liked what they were trying to do with it. I liked the open world and stuff like that. The exploration, it wasn't like the greatest, but it wasn't bad. The story was kind of until the very end, and that final zone that you go to in the main game is really cool. The music there was so good. But I really enjoyed being able to explore the world with like in like co-op. Like, so me and my girlfriend actually played that game together, and you couldn't do a lot of this stuff together. Like, I don't think that you could do, like, for example, like the gym battles and stuff like that co-op, but we would just kind of like explore and like walk around together. That was the redeeming factor for that game to me. Like, that's what made me enjoy the game. Otherwise, I don't know that I would have liked it. But I did get the DLC, but I've yet to play it because there's just been so much. There's been so much to play. At least I had enough sense to not get the ZA DLC, because I felt like I probably wouldn't get around to playing it, and I don't think that I will. So it would have been a waste of money. But maybe I'll have to go back and play Scarlet and Violet. When I got my Switch 2, I lost all of my save data for Scarlet and Violet and Arceus. So that really sucked. I really don't want to go back and even try to play them now just because of that. But they don't have cloud data saves, I don't think. So yeah, I lost all of it. But you know, I didn't even 100% the base game. I did have a lot of shinies and stuff though.
A platitude that'll send me flying. Just say whatever comes to mind.
Okay, let's try this one. See where this takes us.
Darn, this isn't where I parked my Digimon.
Okay, let's look. Where are we? Interesting. Well, we are somewhere that we've never been before. Ooh, we got an augment ship 3. So that's the thing now. We can get level 3 stuff now. I wonder all of it appears in the shop. Okay, shit. Adversity is opportunity and should be welcomed as such. What goes around comes all the way back around. Let's try adversity. So we're on 2-1. We did like 1-1-1-1, or just 1-1-1, and now we're doing 2-1, and we're back at the beginning. So that's wrong. Let's try 1-1. Or no, 2-1. Or 2-2. Sorry. Shit. I knew what I was trying to say, I just couldn't say it.
Darn, this isn't where I... Let's hear a...
I kind of really think it's kind of cool that the progression for this dungeon is like, how cringe can you be? Alright, we're going to start trying to avoid some of these enemies. Turn.
Let's hear a...
We're going to do 2-2-2. Because we've been to this area before and we definitely tried 1.
Darn, this isn't where I...
Okay, that's wrong. So, let's try... Oh my god.
Ready to go.
I think I'm going to try 1-2-1 or 1-2-2. This is how my brain works, by the way. I'm not looking at it as a matter of like what he's saying. I'm trying to do like a process of elimination. This is usually how I solve puzzles. It doesn't always work, but for the most part, it got me through some like puzzles that I had no idea like what the answer was going to be. Especially back during Game to the Grave last year, the whole month of October. For anybody that doesn't know, the goal was to beat. It was like a challenge to beat 10 horror games during the month of October, and if I didn't, I had to play a kiddie game. I ended up playing the kiddie game anyway, but I was also successful. Like I did beat all 10 games. And there were a few that were like, had some crazy, you know, those like horror themed, the horror genre of games that have crazy puzzles in them from time to time. And, there was some insane ones, and I managed to get through. I managed to get through it. All right, now let's answer with 2 this time. I learned to hate it every time I heard this isn't where I parked my Digibeetle.
This isn't where I parked my Digibeetle?
I've already been hating it. I'm trying to skip it faster, but you can't. Yeah, I'm like tapping X as fast as I can, and it only goes so fast. Okay, I think we're somewhere new, so hopefully.
Let's hear a real...
Okay, let's pick the most cringe. So we did 1, 2, and then ideally we should try 1 here, but let's see. Receiving gratitude for one's efforts is reward enough. One's dream... Oh, this is so much more cringe. One's dreams shine brighter than any jewel. Yeah, this has got to be it.
Darn, this isn't
Well,
where I parked my... Let's hear a...
We've answered this one a million times. Okay, so it is 1, 2, 1. It is indeed 1, 2, 1. Go, 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 go.
Let's hear a...
1.
Let's hear a...
2. So I guess it's not really as much about like what is the most cringe. It's just like which kind of cringe are we aiming for, because that's what's making him teleport, I guess. Receiving gratitude for one's efforts is reward enough. Well, fuck me. I don't know. So we did 1, 2, 1. Let's do 1, 1, 2. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Let's hear.
I thought we were on the right track, but apparently if you go over there, then you're just wrong. If you end up on that one platform, there's no correct way out of there. And I know we've done...
Let's hear a real...
1, 2... And we've done 2... We've done 1, 1, 1... 2... Have we done 2, 2, 2? I don't think we have. But now we're gonna do 1, 1, 2... Okay.
Let's hear a real...
I'm almost positive we've never done this and never got to this dialogue. It's wrong again. Did we try to answer 2 on all of them?
Let's hear a...
Let's try that.
Darn, this isn't where I... Let's hear a...
We've definitely answered that one before.
Let's hear a...
Oh, I did do... Shit. I just did it again. So, okay, so let's do 2, 2, 1.
This isn't where
Oh, they got me. They finally got me. It was about time I got caught up to by a fight. But I'm really looking forward to Game to the Grave this year. I know I have a couple confirmed games for the list. I'm hoping that Ill comes out before then, because I am on Keymailer for it. I might get an early copy of that game. But, you know, I really want to play that Halloween game. It's one of those asymmetrical shitters or whatever. But those are usually fun with your friends for a little while. Oh my god, I just realized that we totally skipped... I think we skipped the Alan... No, it's coming up. There's an Alan Wake event in Phasmophobia I wanted to do with everybody.
Let's hear a real
But anyway, there's that Halloween game coming out later this year. I want to play that. Hopefully I can get an early copy of Ill. We got Fatal Frame Crimson Butterfly remake. I've got that one. I'm ready to play that. I'm going to revisit Silent Hill F and Resident Evil 9. Let's see. Please be the answer. 221. This does look different. I can't tell if it is or not. There's only one game I'm truly looking forward to. Subnautica 2 Early Access in 9 days. Nice. I never played that. My dad, he's a gamer. He's in his 50s and he still games. He raised me on gaming. His tastes in games have changed like quite a bit over the years, but he really loves Subnautica, and I've never been able to give it a try, but I would like to. A game on my list that I've been wanting to go back to for a while is Grounded 2. I 100%ed Grounded 1, and I loved it so much. But Grounded 2, I only barely scratched the surface with that one. But Subnautica is one that I've been meaning to get to. It just always eludes me. I'm always just kind of feeling something else whenever I see it, and I don't end up playing it. That has good taste. I'm also 50. Are you? Okay. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, he taught me everything I know about games. Well, not everything, but he got me going. He gave me a good base to go off of. But he used to the only thing he would play, like, for the longest time, pretty much, was just JRPGs. And we really liked Zelda. But I've noticed that in the past few years, he's been getting into some kind of different stuff. Like, he doesn't like I guess, action games as much. And I don't know a whole lot about Subnautica, but it's more of like, sort of like a cozy vibe, right? Like, it's got a good, like, cozy vibe going on for the most part. But it has combat and stuff, right? It's like exploration and crafting and base building. Is it not? I could be wrong. I'm not super in tune with Subnautica.
I'm sorry.
It's literally considered an unintentional horror game. Oh, wow. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, and we were also super into Resident Evil growing up.
Let's hear a real groaner, Glurp.
Okay, so we did 221. 2212. 2212 is what we did. Is this right? It is. We did it. 2212 was the answer. I almost went with 2211, but then I was like, nah. Let's not. Look at this fucking crazy thing.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Yeah, I think it's most comparable to Grounded, which is what you were playing. Combat is probably different and whatnot, since most of these end up like shooters, where Grounded is like melee fighting. But other than that, it's the same sort of base building and crafting and whatnot, I think. I'd probably like it then. I don't know, the aesthetic of Grounded was a big deal to me. I love the idea of like, it's basically Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, but like the game, you know? So, that might have had might have played a big part in it to me, but,
Much appreciated.
I could probably get into Subnautica as well. And also like that, is it Day of the Diver or is it Dave the Diver? I've never been able to fucking figure that out. That's like a super annoying thing that I've like, it's like not important enough for me to look up, but like when I'm just kind of like sitting like, I don't know, at like an appointment or something during the day, like sitting in a drive-through trying to get food or something, I'm like, is it Day of the Diver or Dave the Diver? And it pisses me off. I'm like, I'm gonna look that up later. And then I never do. And you guys probably know. I was into RE. I stopped gaming for ages. Then I found Subnautica and Minecraft. Listen, I slept on Minecraft for like 10 years. Minecraft was so good. I picked it up during COVID. And like the COVID era. And it was the greatest. It was so good. I never want to see anyone cry. I want everyone to be happy. No matter what, if we get this wrong, I'm just going to reload the save so we don't have to go back through everything. I think oh, that was it. Okay, good. Holy shit. That was just the first portion of that. We got a real dungeon here, boys. This is like it's been a while since the game actually like gave us a real dungeon and we haven't been backtracking through something. This is a real one right here. What a time. I enjoy it though. This is cool. But yeah, Resident Evil, I've always enjoyed Resident Evil. Except for this newest one, I did not. Out of all of the Resident Evils, this newest one, I had like the least good experience with it. And the fact that everybody else had such an actual good experience with it is so confusing to me. I mean, first off, it tells me that I'm wrong. Like, it was apparently a good game. Like, everybody else seems to like it. Longtime Resident Evil fans, newer Resident Evil fans, everybody liked it except me. And I can't figure out why. Maybe I had too high of expectations for it. You know, and I like kind of ruined the game by having such high expectations. Like, they weren't tempered. I was, you know, whatever. It could be that I played it on the like annoyingly hard difficulty out of the gate, and maybe I should have went for more of an experience for the first playthrough, and then on subsequent playthroughs increase the difficulty. But I'm stubborn, so I didn't go. I played it on hard. It's normal hard, whatever you want to call that. And so like I don't know. I just it was just a weird experience for me with the newest Resident Evil game. But speaking of that, what do you guys think about the Zach Krager's Resident Evil movie adaptation? It's, would you call it a teaser or a full-on trailer? I feel like it's like a full-on trailer. What are you guys thinking about that? I definitely have an opinion. And it's probably going to once again be the one that people aren't going to like. They're going to think that I'm crazy. Because based off of what I've heard so far, people are not liking it. And I feel like what I'm going to say is more positive than negative about it. OMG idea. Play Subnautica and join your father in co-op for sub 2. Hey, that would be kind of cool. Yeah, get him on stream. That might be wild. My dad says some crazy shit sometimes. I don't know. Maybe. He'd probably be alright. Alright, let's answer this first one. We'll just remember it as 1. So the first one, we did 1. Yeah, honestly, I should be writing this down if we want to get through this at any point tonight. So here's how I'll do this. We'll do... So the first teleport that we encounter, we answered 1. I'm sure he'd be down for it though. I'll talk to him about it. Can we... No, we have to teleport over there.
You got it. Preparations complete.
He definitely wouldn't like come here and sit in a chair next to me and like couch co-op style, but he would definitely like stay at his house and there's a fly in here. He would definitely stay at his house and just fucking flies getting on my nerves. But he would definitely stay at his house and play 100%. I could do online co-op with him. But the chances of him like going to work all day and then coming here and sitting in a chair, there's no way. He would have to have his chair and be chilling. And I don't blame him. I don't blame him. But that would be a fun stream. So here's what I'm gonna say about the Resident Evil, I don't know, controversy that's going on right now. As far as the movie goes with Zach Krager's adaptation. When the fuck did we open this box? We definitely never opened this box. I'm so confused. Let's teleport real quick and let me write this down, and I'm gonna give my 2 cents on this movie.
Darn, this isn't where I parked my Digibeetle.
Okay, so we did 1-1.
I'm sorry.
Equals wrong.
Everyone.
At least I think so far, anyways. So everybody's like talking like a lot of shit on that new Resident Evil movie. And in my opinion, it's over some of the most ridiculous shit I have ever heard of in my life. So the place to start here would be Zach Krager said when he was making the movie, first off, it's not gonna be like a direct adaptation of any one game. So he's not gonna take the plot of Resident Evil 1 and make a movie that is like exactly Resident Evil 1 based, and you'd be like watching like Chris Redfield or Jill Valentine go through the mansion, right? That's not what he was gonna do. He said that outright, out of the gate. Not gonna do that. right? So don't expect that. And to be fair, I don't think that people are. But I do think that a lot of people are thinking that, like, and I also, to be fair, I think he did say that it would exist within the universe, right? And I think he kind of fucked himself on that because, like, have you ever tried to follow the lore of Resident Evil? It's a fucking mess. It is the biggest mess that anybody's ever experienced. Just go play Resident Evil 9. Within itself, it's a problem. You know, there's so many, like, weird plot holes. I feel like, and I literally had this discussion with one of my friends, like, you kind of have to, you know, take it for the campiness and cheese that it has. And, you know, it's got some good lore and stuff, but it's definitely got its fair share of issues as well. And, all right, let's do this real quick. I'll try to do this while I'm talking. But, you know, people are complaining that, you know, it takes place during the same time as Resident Evil 2. And they're like, but it's snowing, and like in Raccoon City, it wasn't snowing during the original outbreak. And it's like, I mean, if you look back at like what we've gotten with the Resident Evil movies, this is at least a step in the right direction. Okay, so it's fucking snowing. That's not enough to like make me complain about this movie. Oh, I thought I was able to hit that guy. I don't think that that's that big of a deal. And then they're like, well, it happened in 1998. And they're like, but he has a cell phone in his hand. And first off, I'm not sure that that is for sure a cell phone. Where the fuck is this guy? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I think I get it. Yep. Oh, we're so cooked. We were not prepared for this. Wonder if I can get this guy from up here. Come on. Oh, this is bad.
Good.
I should have known it being like a level 3. Okay. There we go. Oh no. I thought I seen a guy, but it wasn't a guy. It was like a crack in the ground with the light underneath it.
Well done.
Get him.
Good.
Okay.
Good.
It's okay.
Good.
Oh, he came down and hit me in the head. All right. Well, that's on him. You could have like went right past me to get it. But like, I couldn't tell if it was like a phone or if it was like one of those lights that you like can hook on like your jacket pocket or something. To be honest, it does look more like a phone, like a cell phone. But at the same time, at the beginning of the movie, at the beginning of the trailer, he does go, we lost. One of them got by. This guy's taken 9,000 hits. We're obviously not supposed to get him all in one go. Maybe? No, he's got it. Rip. That's so close. One ghost boy got by. I think that we can mostly, it looks like he kind of like comes back down. So we can, we could honestly wait at the finish line and not even worry about going up and down between floors. And we need to spread out how many times we try to hit the elephant thing. Because he's just going to take a ton of hits. We need to make sure we do what we can when we can to him and then hit the other ones.
Great. Well done.
Like,
Good.
priority-wise. But once again, even if that is a cell phone and it doesn't take place in 1998, that is also another thing I can look over, because if you just look at all the Resident Evil adaptations we've gotten, I mean, we're talking dog shit. Like, the Netflix one, terrible. The Welcome to Raccoon City, fucking terrible. Like, so much bad that, like, I don't care. You know, need to check out the trailer. There's a million fucking Resident Evil 1 and 2 movies. That shit is whack. Yeah, like, it's just, it's, you don't need it, really. I do like the Mila Jovovich Resident Evil movies. I think that, what, are they perfect? Hell no. They're garbage. But it's also like, they're fun. They were their own thing. And I feel like the first two movies were pretty good. But then it gets a little bit wild after that. It gets to be a little bit too much. Every time a new movie, it's just like, oh great, fucking Resident Evil 2 again. Yeah, pretty much. That Welcome to Raccoon City, the problem with that movie was that it was just, they were trying to do the first and second game in one movie. And that was not the way to go about that. Come on, let me hit that guy. Okay.
Good.
Okay. Let's try to go over here and hit this guy once, twice, 3 times. Okay. Let's go back. Oh no. Got him. Got him. Hit the little guy. Hit you. Hit you. Hit you again. Okay, we still got time. Sorry, 1 second. We'll get back to the Resident Evil talk. Oh, we got him?
Good.
And then we just gotta get this guy at the end here. Make sure we don't miss it. Oh wait, there's one more guy. There he is. Okay, this one was actually pretty tough. We almost failed it. We did fail it the first time.
Well done.
But yeah, the Welcome to Raccoon City, that was just a bunch of shit. Like, and people are like, that was one of their complaints about this movie, is like, you wanted a movie like the games, and you got that with Welcome to Raccoon City. Dude, that was the term that I've heard that's so perfect is bastardization of characters. Oh my god. No, not any character in that did not act like they were supposed to in the games. Like, yeah, you had by name, they were there, but the story was wrong. It was just a jumbled mess, right? But the Mila Jovovich ones, I enjoyed those. I enjoyed those movies. At least they were fun, you know. I'll give them that. But with the new movie, I'm just glad it's like an original take on it. And if you look at what Zach Krager's done, he's done some good stuff. I didn't like The Barbarian. I thought it was fine. But Weapons was a damn good movie, I thought. And didn't he do something else? Or was that it? I don't know. But I feel like I don't necessarily think it's going to be great or bad. But people just coming out and complaining immediately feels weird. It feels like a weird, like, hate train for no reason. Let's do one again. Start ruling stuff out here. Okay, so that equals back to the start. Now we'll try it a little bit different. The Mila ones, I mean. Yeah, they were back when there's a million Transformers and Fast and Furious movies, bro. It's just shit getting churned out that's alright to watch, and Blu-rays weren't out by then, so getting a DVD wasn't even breaking the bank either. Yeah, it was like, what, 15 bucks or something? 10, 15 bucks back in the day. Yeah, so was it slop? Yes, but they were fun, you know. And like I said, I actually enjoyed the first two Resident Evil movies. I think with Mila Jovovich, I thought they were pretty good. They were close enough to the games for me to be like, hell yeah. But I will say, right after the second one, it like jumps the shark. It jumps the shark bad at the end of the second movie. Crazy. It gets so crazy. And then, you know, after that, it was just a fun ride or whatever, but I think that they checked out, like, creatively after the second one. Maybe even toward the end of the second one. But yeah, I'm kind of, like, more or less, like, I'm hopeful for the new one. The new trailer looks like what happens after the events of RE1, the game. Yeah, I mean, kind of. I mean, I think that that's supposed to be the idea, but I can see why somebody would complain about it. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, the snow thing is not, I don't think, a genuine complaint. The phone thing, also not genuine. I don't think, it's not like a reason to be pissed and think that the movie's gonna suck. The one thing I will give people, the one thing that might actually end up being a thing, is that it doesn't necessarily need to have the Resident Evil name attached to it. Because if it's gonna be that different, then does it really need to be called Resident Evil? And yeah, I guess so. I guess that makes sense. Let's try. I did 2, 1 this time. Where are we? Where the hell are we at? Okay, I see.
You got it. Ready to launch. Fire.
As for his phone, some cell phones had a flashlight on them, even 1998. You know, that didn't occur to me. I will say it does look specifically, I don't know where my phone's at, but it specifically looked like an iPhone. But I don't see, like, even that's like not really that big of a deal to me if he does have an iPhone. Because, I mean, yeah, I guess they could have just, it's like a stupid decision on their part if they did include phones and they're trying to set it 1998. Like, they could have just not done that. Like, did you have to do that? No. You didn't have to do that, so you don't necessarily need it. 2, now I've done 2, 1, 1. Trying to write all this down. That looks like that started us over. No. Ah, oh, you son of a bitch. He would be right in the way. So this time let's do 2, 2. And see what happens there. But, I mean, you're not wrong. There were phones. There were cell phones back then. But I am hopeful towards it. I think that some of it looks good. I think it'll be fun. By the way, the main character, the guy that's playing the main character, he was in The Walking Dead. I seen somebody post something like that somewhere, and I was like, oh shit, that's that guy. But I burned. Listen, I didn't watch Walking Dead until it was over, and then I binged the entire damn show all at once. And I ain't gonna lie, like, I feel like that like fucked me up for like a month. Like that show is brutal. That show is like so incredibly brutal. It like, I feel like it made me like super like anxious and like on edge the entire time I was binging it. Like, and then like I got finished with it and I started like recovering slowly. It's a great show, but I space out your viewings. don't try to watch all of The Walking Dead in one go like I did. I feel like that was like actually pretty tough on like my mental state. Dad and I probably had phones back then. Terrible LED screens, but they worked. I remember the little Nokia shitters. Okay, that equals back to the beginning. Okay.
I'm sorry.
So the most progress we made here was like, we will try, let's try 1, 2. Son of a bitch. I think I did 1, 2, but let's see where that takes us. It might be like 1, 1, 2. Yeah, I had a Nokia. That was the go-to back then. That was the go-to. I definitely remember having minutes on my phone. But I didn't get a phone for a long time. I finally got a phone. So there was the Nokia phones, And then it went to like those Nextel phones. Do you guys remember that? They were like the flip phones. There was also the BlackBerry era. Those were the coolest ones, in my opinion. But like you had like the Nextel ones, and they had like the two-way thing on it, which looking back is so fucking cringe, dude. Oh my god, dude, those looking back on it's so bad, because you just like, people would be right in the middle of fucking like, I don't know, like the grocery store, and it's like, yeah, what are you doing, you know? And it's like, I fucking just took a shit, you know, like not literally, but like, you know, they're just having like private conversations in the middle of the fucking grocery store, and it's like, what? Oh god, dude. Oh, but it was not. The thing about it was that at the time, that was the shit. That was so cool. Like, oh my god, they're talking about, you know, private conversations, and look how cool that are they, you know. But like looking back on it, it's pretty rough in my opinion. But yeah, the BlackBerry phone had the whole ass keyboard on there. Those were so cool. But I never had either of those. I had a Nokia way after like Verizon and stuff existed, and I didn't get my first phone until I was like 15, 16 maybe. I think I might have been 16 when I finally got a phone. And I loved it. But it was one of those Nokia phones. And I slowly kept upgrading until I finally landed on just get an iPhone. Just get an iPhone. Let's see. So we did one. And now we're going to do 2 this time instead of 1 again. Let's see where we go. I feel like progress. I feel like this is progress.
You got it.
No! Okay. I expected to hit him, and instead he aimed at the barrel. I hate it when it says, "Let's hear a real groaner." But I get what he's trying to say, but it... Let's just try 1. 1, 2, 1. Okay, we've been here, so this is not a good sign. The fact that we've been here and it's this many turns in... Wait, have we been here? I mean, that chest is open, but this one wasn't. Maybe I just missed it. Let's try 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I knew you wouldn't let me by.
Preparations complete. Here it comes! The destroyer!
But yeah, I'm mostly hopeful for the new Resident Evil movie. I think it definitely doesn't necessarily deserve praise or hate at this point. I think if anybody is praising it or hating on it, that they're probably just, I don't know, some outlying factor. It has nothing to do with whether that movie's going to be good or not. They're just ready to hate on something, or they're so in the sauce that they're lost. They're lost right in the sauce, you know what I mean? I think it's something that we'll have to wait and see. But to be fair, you know, as far as those movies go, they've not given us much reason to have faith. So maybe it is a little bit justified. Maybe it's not. I just found it so weird. Just everybody, just like, I've been using Twitter, all right, X, to like help promote the channel a little bit. I do it every now and then, a little here and there. I was told that, you know, if I was trying to grow the channel, that it's a good idea to like put when you go live. And try to like and comment on something for about 10 minutes a day, spend about that much time on there. And dude, shit on there can be like super fucking toxic. Like a lot of the time. I see why people complain about it. I've never used it before until recently. And I kind of am starting to understand where people are coming from when they talk about how much shit gets talked on there, because it's just crazy, dude. It's crazy. Before the first Batman movie, Michael Keaton was only known as a comedian, so there was a lot of hate before that movie came out too. Oh wow, I didn't know that. I've never like deep dove Michael Keaton movies. I've seen I think the first Batman movie. I've seen one of the Batman movies with him in it. I grew up during the era of the oh my god, what's his name? The other Batman. The 90s Batman with nipples.
Everyone.
George Clooney. George Clooney, I grew up during that era. I've seen those Batman movies. And people hate it. But I really liked the Batman and Robin movie. It's like nostalgic for me. I watched it in theaters. We're gonna try one here. See where we end up. We have definitely been through the most stream. That was wrong. Okay, so let's do the same thing again, except this time the last one, let's answer 2. Oh, I thought he was further away. I don't know what I was doing. But yeah, I didn't know Michael Keaton was like more of a comedian. Let me see. Let me look up Michael Keaton on IMDb. What all has he been in? Oh shit, Beetlejuice, duh. I forgot about Beetlejuice. Where is IMDb? Here it is. Yeah, Beetlejuice fucking goated. I thought that the newest Beetlejuice movie was fine. I didn't think it was fantastic or anything though. And Spider-Man Homecoming, yeah, he was pretty good in that, I thought. Wait, I don't want to look at TV shows. I want just movies. Cause it's showing all kinds of shit. Apparently it was in The Flash. I didn't see him in that. Morbius, I didn't watch Morbius. Dumbo? Apparently. The live action Dumbo. It's fucking fly, bro. It's like the most annoying fly I've ever fucking experienced in my life. Like I killed it. American Assassin, I didn't watch that. The Founder, Binky Nelson. There's a lot. Need for Speed. Oh, now it's including games. It's got Call of Duty Black Ops 2. Let's see. Toy Story 3. It's the voice of Ken. So the Ken doll. Tenacious D Time Fixers. 2006. What is even that? Hold on. Is this like a short? It's a short. What the hell? A short movie that was used as a promotional tool on the iTunes website. So I'm assuming it was like trying to just promote Tenacious D in the Pick of Destiny. Interesting. Michael Keaton was in it apparently. Alright, I'm not going to keep going too far down this list. It was in Cars. White Noise. I actually watched that movie, White Noise. Was he the main character of that? Yeah. He was. Yeah, that was a decent movie. I remember reading that from Blockbuster a long ass time ago. Herbie Fully Loaded. Is that the one with Lindsay Lohan? It is. I'm assuming he was like her dad or something. Yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty good movie. Oh, Jack Frost. I watched that. That's a good ass movie, dude. That's sad. That's a good movie though. Batman Returns. Batman. Beetlejuice. He nails Beetlejuice, that's for sure. It's such a great role. Yeah, that's about all I've seen from him. That other stuff I don't even recognize. I'm assuming that some of those were like comedy things, but he was in the Flash movie as Batman. Oh, that's right. I remember hearing about that. He was an SNL regular, I think. Yeah, I seen him on SNL on that list too. Yeah, there's a lot of people that go back to SNL like over and over. 1, 2, 1, 2. So we did 1. We need to do 2, 1, 2, 2. So 2. Oh, I thought maybe we could do it.
Ready to go.
1. We need this one's 2. 2, 1, 2, 2. 2, 1, 2, 2. Yeah, that's a cool thing. So it was basically like the Spider-Man thing, but just with Batman, right? I'm thinking.
Let's hear a...
Oh, that like symbol next to the dialogue option is what I answered before.
Let's hear a...
So this should be 1. Okay, yeah. Now we need to do 2, and it should show me that I picked 2. But then it will show 1, which needs to be 2. It was the Spider-Man thing, but done extremely badly.
Everyone.
DC can't catch a break, man. I like the Batman movies. The Christian Bates.
That one. Ready to go.
Was it Christian Bateman? I get it mixed up. Anyway, those are good. The Flash TV show was good for a while. And I sort of liked Justice League, but I don't know, man. That's like rough. It's just hard to do, man. I feel like Marvel on their worst day beats the DC stuff on their best day, which is weird to me. Because if you just look at like any of the individual DC guys, they're cool as fuck. But like, for some odd reason, oh wait, there is no answer for this one. It should be 2. And then 2 again. DC has a perfect Flash and Grant Gustin, and then they made the movie. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea why. Like, Grant Gustin was literally perfect as the Flash. Like, perfect. The TV show was so good. And I forgot what's his name that they had play him in the movie. He was, you know, he showed up, you know. It was fine. But, like, they already had Grant Gustin, which had been nailing it. Ezra Miller. That's right. Mr. Krabs. But yeah, I mean he was fine, I guess. The only thing I ever really can think of with Ezra Miller that I've seen is The Perks of Being a Wallflower. I think he was in one of the Harry Potter the Fantastic Beasts or whatever, right? This should be 2. Second. Okay, we're definitely somewhere new.
This isn't where I parked my Digibeetle.
This is not where his Digibeetle is at. Okay, now we're in new territory now. So hold on.
Much appreciated.
But The Perks of Being a Wallflower, I thought was actually a good movie. Is one of the few books that I've actually read in life.
Let's hear a...
Bro, just send it with 1. And see what happens. He says that, but... Okay, yeah, that was wrong. Okay, that's fine. We will work our way through here. Slowly but surely. You son of a bitch. Ah, fuck.
Preparations complete.
But yeah, that movie I thought it's actually a pretty good movie. If you guys haven't seen it or read the book, it's a pretty good book. Perks of Being a Wallflower. It's definitely like I feel like a teen movie. It's better if you're like a teenager when you watch it, I would say. I was when I watched it, so maybe that's why I liked it. But I mean, it vibed. It was about this time I gave up and looked for a walkthrough. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. I would say if I miss it one more time, I'll probably give up on it. Especially because like there was the first room, we worked through that one pretty good. But when we came in here and I'm like, there's a whole like second portion to this. It was like, eesh. It's starting to wear me down. But we will try one more time. And then I might look up and see how the hell to get through here. So there's one. Now we answer 2 this time. It wouldn't be so bad, but where they're like so... it's so like tightly packed through here. It makes it pretty annoying because we can't get around. We did it. We managed to do it. Okay, so 2. And then 1, 2, 2, 2. So we answer 1 on this one, and then it's 2, 3 times in a row.
Let's hear it.
And if that's wrong, then we're gonna probably look to answer up.
Let's hear a...
So there's the first 2.
This isn't where I parked my... Let's hear a...
Should take us, yep, right there. Then let me...
This isn't where I parked my Digibeetle?
The way that I've written this down is so absurd.
Let's
Alright.
hear
No! Fuck! Oh!
This isn't where I parked...
That's so annoying. I did not mean to click that.
Let's hit...
Wonder Woman wasn't a bad movie. Aquaman was pretty good. Flash sucked, and I wasn't a fan of the Superman reimagining. The newest Superman movie, I will say, I highly considered watching that recently because I thought that the trailer looked pretty good. But I didn't watch it, so I don't know. I did want to watch Brightburn, which was like another spin on Superman, but like a harsh, really harsh spin on Superman. Much different. But and I didn't watch Wonder Woman or Aquaman because I'm gonna be straight up, zero interest in those as characters, heroes, stories. I just don't care. But you know, I'm not saying that the movies would be bad. I'm just saying I never wanted to watch them. But if it was on and I just so happened to watch it, I'd probably enjoy it. And as for The Flash, I was like actively pissed about the Grant Gustin thing, like, so I just didn't want to watch that either. But I think... No, I didn't watch it. No, I didn't watch that. I did watch the Justice League, though. And the one movie that I probably would have watched would have been a Ben Affleck Batman movie. But they didn't make that one. That's the weird thing about that. And I've never been a fan of Superman.
Let's hear a...
So... Are we in a different area? Did I somehow answer... What the fuck, dude? I answered something different somewhere along the line. Oh my god. It comes down to this.
Let's hear a real groan.
I live for love, not money. If you believe in yourself, others will too. I don't know how this happened, but I think we did it. Dude, I accidentally answered one weird because I was too busy talking about stuff. And we just idiot savanted right to the end. Oh my god, I bet there's another section. Oh, there's not. Okay, this one looks straightforward. There's no teleporting and shit. Okay.
Wow.
Yay, and no walkthrough. I'm proud of myself. I hung in there. I was about to look it up though, I ain't gonna lie.
Wow.
I didn't want to get caught up wasting too much time.
Great. Great.
We definitely, okay, wait. Before I get too close and it pulls us into a cutscene and kills us because we're not prepared, I'm gonna save it.
Something's wrong, Glurp.
Did that just in the nick of time, didn't I?
Plutomon, Glurp.
Okay, no. It didn't pull us in.
Great.
But, I want to make sure I pick up everything I can right here. Okay, no. We should be fine. Because there's the in-between is up there. He's already dead.
Wow.
Attack bind. There should be a lot of stuff that we can get here. Yeah, this guy's just gonna fly us back if we need to. Thank God he exists. Can you imagine just trying to get the hell out of here and having to do those portals, the teleports and shit all over again? What a dungeon. I actually enjoyed this though. This was a cool dungeon. It was a little bit annoying at times, but for the most part that was really a lot of fun. And what's hilarious is I answered one of those different and not the way that I went, and
Everyone.
I didn't even write down the correct answer, so I don't even know what it was. I know the last one was 2. And Superman played a lot on one TV. Oh wait, my bad, I didn't read the one before that. Wonder Woman, Linda Carter was my first crush. Superman played a lot on one TV. Okay. Wasn't a bad movie. Okay. I was trying to, sometimes I lose where I'm at on the chat. To be fair, sometimes OBS like moves it around. I don't know if it's just like my OBS or if it's like a common issue, but let's see. That took a while right there. I'm probably going to take a quick 3 real fast and come back and we're going to fight this boss. Probably get our ass kicked and have to go back to the drawing board, but we have a lot of new stuff. We can probably upgrade to all level 3 augment stuff. And we're going to go see what he's weak to when I come back. We'll see what he's weak to. We might have to make a healer. Probably going to have to make a healer out of somebody. And see what we can do. But I imagine we're going to have to work on this one a little bit. We only had 2 TV channels back then. Didn't get a third till the late 80s. Oh yeah, my dad talked about that a lot. You know, we watched a lot of TV Land when I was young. And we would actually record a lot of shows like on the VCR with those blank VHSs you could record over. And we would record a bunch of stuff. And I watched quite a bit of the Batman show with what's his name, dude? Oh my god, the 70s Batman. And that shit's a trip. That shit is so weird. It's so weird. It's like, what? But yeah, we'll talk more about that in a few minutes. But that shit is crazy. Now you got me thinking about like the Three Stooges and stuff. Adam West, yeah, the Adam West Batman. That's a wild ride. I'm not sure if I would say in a good way, but it was. I don't know. It's probably worth at least experiencing a couple episodes of it. But like the Three Stooges, like you got me thinking about like TV Land, like that old. I don't know if they still. I'm assuming they still. Actually, I know they still have it because I seen it not too long ago when I was watching like. I think I was on. What is that called? It's got the live, I'll do it every now and then. Let's see, live TV. Not Pluto. I think it starts with a C. This is pissing me off. It's Sling. It was Sling TV. It started with an S, not a C. But I was using Sling TV, and they actually had TV Land on there, which is just like shows, older shows. When I was growing up, it showed TV shows from like the 70s, 60s, fucking even the 50s. It had like the Brady Bunch and Leave It to Beaver and all that shit. And I didn't really like a lot of those, but I really like grew attached to like the Three Stooges, Sanford and Son, Three's Company. There was some really good ones on there, but like, you know, when I was growing up, I was like, these are some old ass shows. And then I seen it not too long ago on Sling TV, and I was like, I wonder if they still show that stuff. And they're showing stuff from when I was a kid, like Friends and I don't know, like Everybody Loves Raymond and shit like that. And I'm like, no, I'm getting old. It's like immediately my first thought. But I'll be right back. Give me like 3-ish minutes, and like I said, we'll go in here and we'll try to beat this boss. So, be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back. All right. Let's give this a reconnaissance attempt. There's no way we do it on our first try. Let's get that off the screen. This is pretty epic. Hades. He looks like Bahamut. Kind of. No, never mind. He did, but now he doesn't. That's what I'm saying.
The Titans. Death to Plutomon. Death to Plutomon.
Bro, I'm getting vibes. It's Unalesca all over again. I imagine we're getting like all kinds of weird shit on us. Let's see. Something is wrong. Okay. He feels wrong. Okay, let's kick his ass. Let's turn auto battle off. I need to do that immediately.
Plutomon's power has run totally amok. I can't bear to see him
This music.
fate. That settles it. I'm in it to win it now.
Oof. Oof. Oh my god. Not a good start. Let's put Hisaryu in. Let's save that for when he does his thing. Let's heal everybody.
Are you okay?
Oh my god. An anomaly has occurred due to zombie Plutomon's rampaging power. This terrifying effect is called Reaper's Mist. Recovering HP instead reduces max HP. HP recovery is not possible. Good. Good. Max HP cannot be increased once reduced. This returns to normal after battle. This effect cannot be removed during battle. Good. This makes it easy to get KO'd, but with clever application of your wits and strength as an agent, you should be able to overcome the odds. I sure as hell hope so. So we can't heal. If we can revive, there's definitely a way through this. Oh shit, okay. Alright, let's just start hitting him, I guess. He's weak to vaccine. And I guarantee, is he evil? He's got to be, right? He's not. Deity, humanoid, immortal, medium. Well, he's got to be weak to light. Makes me wonder. This is single target. It might do better. 60. Yeah, okay. That destroys him. Do we have any... Okay, wait. We gotta try this. Revival. We'll keep trying. He's undead. That makes me want to try to Final Fantasy him so bad. I want to try to use a revival capsule on him. And see if he just dies. Metal Greymon is vaccine, so let's hit him with something. We would have a stupid ass frog for this. Hisaryu is also vaccine. Let's just go until somebody dies and we'll throw in somebody else that's vaccine. So we haven't tried fire yet, but I don't really want to. Let's just use steel. Okay, perfect. Well, not perfect, but it is what it is. The air turns menacing.
Plutomon's fist is gone! But wait, those mouths! And there are 4 of them?
Okay, well, now we can use this. And then we'll Holy Light. Oh, which one do we hit? I guess any of them. Oh, I should have used the other move. It hits everything. Fuck. Justice Bullet. 500%. I don't know, man. We're in the shit. And it won't show his bar. Like, I can't tell where his stagger bar is at currently, so that's not great. I should probably be using stuff that hits everything. This is not good. First off, Revival, Metal Greymon. Heaven's Gate. This should be really good.
I never knew Lord Plutomon had a weak point, Glurp.
We got 3 turns. Will this lower it? His stagger? Or whatever you call it. Personally, I went for the center because that goes down. The rest will be gone. Okay, I'm gonna try it because I don't know about his stagger bar, but I would like to stop him from doing whatever move he's about to do, but we'll find out right here. Okay, it just hurts him. That's unfortunate. Ooh. We got it back again. And then it makes it disappear again. Son of a bitch. Oh, there's only 2 up right now. Dude. Let's hit this. Oh, we're dead. Probably.
That was a close one.
Oh no, we stopped it.
I nearly wet myself. If that had hit us, we'd have been goners, Glurp.
Okay, hell yeah. Alright, let's just get back to it. Let's focus on what we were doing. I expected that to do a lot more, to be honest, because he's vaccine, it's a light move, and, oh wait, he doesn't have evil, that's right. No, wait, it's not evil, it's humanoid. He is humanoid. So that does hit for 3 times a week, and it was only doing 600. I expected more. Again? Bro! Oh, those actually aren't weak to light. What are those weak to, then? I thought that they were. Water, of all things. Well, we made it work for us last time, but we also had a lot of uses of... Let's just do this. That was pretty good. I don't know if we'll get it this time. Yeah, that's a shitty glitch going on with that. That's pretty annoying. So once you use your cross art, for some odd reason, the game is like, you can't see his stagger bar for like a couple turns. Well, here it is. I don't think we're gonna get it. I think we're dead. We do have our bench though. Do we get another opportunity to stop it? Okay, okay. We might be in this. We might still be in it. If we would have got another cross art, man. Oh, missed it. Okay, we're dead. Oh, he healed. Oh, he heals and he hits us with something. Oh, we're so dead. 7,000 as well. That, like, undid so much progress. Hell Slicer. Brutal. It's alright. We'll just try to revive everybody. We'll put in the B team and run it back. Should I even try Venom? Like there's no shot, right? Oh, well, water, but, well, those things aren't up. Let's just try it. No, it doesn't work on him. Revival, the most useful guy we have is probably Hisarumon. We've also only got water. Is he... Super effective light is... let's just throw Hisaru back out since he's there. Like, why not? Because he doesn't have any SP is why not. Alright, well, let's undo that. Angemon, light, and vaccine. Ooh. Yeah, let's get him... We'll get him up next turn and see what we can do. I guess for now... Let's just see how he is against fire. We haven't tried it. I'm assuming fire is pretty good.
I'm feeling it now. Seriously? It's working? It's actually glurpin' working.
It's glurpin' working. Ugh. Okay, we've only got one revival capsule, but we need to... I wonder what's going to happen if I use the SP recovery. Is it going to also screw me over?
No.
No? God. Fire is actually better, and it's the least amount of use of my SP, so... Good. What did I say I was gonna do? Oh, we need to get Angemon up. Okay. Well, we've only got one more revive, so we're kind of cooked on that. We'll have to pick up more revives. Especially you know, it kind of works out. We don't have Agiomon for this. We don't have a healer. You can't really you're not allowed to have a healer, apparently, so... We'll try the Angemon thing. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, we can't revive anyone else, so it's pretty much over. I don't think we'll finish. I don't think we'll be able to do it, but... it is what it is. I mean, maybe if he goes into the whole... let's see, what we can do is get our SP back up so we don't have to panic about that in a minute.
Are you okay? Much appreciated.
Is Angemon not a healer? I don't have my Angemon as a healer. I've got them set up as an attacker. The way I play is... Oh, we're dead.
Please.
Well, we gave it hell. Okay, for a first attempt, not bad. We definitely screwed up early on. There's not a whole lot that I want to change with how we approach that, to be honest. We are going to take a quick look. We're going to go... Let's go in here. First off, buy revives. Buy plenty of revives, because that's kind of what it's forced us into. Unless we had a healer that could revive, but you can't do anything about that lowering of your max health, so... And I want to check a few things. For example, can we get the level 3 of the attachments? We cannot. Not yet anyway. Not through this means anyway. Let's go ahead and buy let's get 10 of these on hand. We have a shitload of money. SP spray is fine. We can't even heal ourselves, so there's no real reason to worry about that. We don't have any revives on hand. Let's buy this and put it on somebody. Be like a last ditch effort to keep people alive. And now let's see. We've mostly got vaccine guys out there. Let's see, opportunity to make someone a healer. Yeah. We will probably get rid of Digimon. And make a healer. Let's see, we need a vaccine healer. We got some guys to convert here. Let's see, what are you? That's a unknown. That's one of those crazy guys, yeah. Also unknown. Is that not the same guy? Digivolution. Ready to digivolve. Let's see, where's our vaccine, boys? Tentomon. It's not guaranteed that he comes out as a vaccine guy, though. Champion. Oh, wait. There's one other thing we need to do really fast. Oh, I went way too far. Where are we at with our agent skills? Damn, we have 265 points to use. The only problem is I've not been paying attention to what we really need to feed this into. Because it matters like what they are, like loyalty, valor, philanthropy, amicability, I can't even say that word. Wisdom. So like, where does it say what they are spec'd into? Personality, enlightened. That's not a thing. How do you... That's confusing to me. I don't understand how that works. Not entirely, anyway. See, Nightmon? Yeah, I did get him. What is he? He's data. I would use him, but... toggle info? Oh. So where is he at on that list? I'm kind of confused. Because, like, you got the whole, like, spectrum there, but, like, where is he? Enlightened? So he's, what? In wisdom? Enlightened and wisdom? So let me go look at something. So he would be in this. So any of the shit that's in this will improve him. Oh no. It's about to blast through. So, like, hold on 1 second. Okay, we're chilling. Randomly, sometimes my headset will disconnect, and then it'll just blast through my speakers, and I was turning my mic off so you guys didn't have to hear it, but I think I've got the way I've got it monitoring it is fine. Okay, so let's see who we want to keep the most, and we'll start feeding into that specifically. Because we have bought all of the... excuse me. We have bought all of these, like, staircase things in all of the categories, which was like the goal for a long time. But now that we've bought all those, we need to start speccing into stuff a little bit more carefully. Because I was told that, you know, buy these first, and then after that, you should know what to do. I don't necessarily know what to do, but I've got an idea. So let's find out which Digimon we're mostly concerned about being our go-to guy, and then we'll come back there. So, Digivolution. I see one of those bottom left. Oh, really? There was another one that I didn't get? I was on this, right? Oh, you're right. There is one. What's the quickest way to get to that? Probably here, 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 and here. Well, that knocked us down to 170. Let me take another look then, because I'm glad you spotted that. Thanks. Oh, there's one too. Gonna be here, here, and here. There's another one. We won't have enough. Okay, well, I mean, at least that solved our issue. Let's go ahead and buy this attack. Screw it. And then... is there somewhere we can spend 10? Here, what is this? I don't care about that. Here we go. Yeah, there was so many. There was actually a lot that I was missing. I needed to look that over again. I'm glad you pointed that out, and then I went back to it. All right, let's level this guy up. It did open opportunities for new mons here. Let's go with this guy. We don't have one of him, so. Sunflowermon. He is data, so that actually ended up not being great. Let's just start evolving guys at the top. We'll start with this guy. He's vaccine. No, he's... yeah, he is vaccine. And then whoever looks like they're the hardest of the asses, we will use them. Whatever. Let's get him out here. Let's just start evolving them. Hey, we got a new one. Let's go for it. Well, I didn't mean to do all that. Myotismon? That guy's wild looking. He's virus though, so we probably won't end up using him. Okay, another new one. Hey, it's Blimpmon. Master Blimpmon, in fact. Okay. Let's see, what are you about? That is sick. Orochimon. Orochimarumon. That's so cool. That's one of the coolest Digimon I've seen. Snymon? Hey, Phantomon. Seen a couple of those guys in that last challenge. It's virus. Cherrymon. We're getting to the point now where we're getting straight up, like, bosses and stuff are available to us. That's kind of cool. Okay, Deltamon into Chimeramon. We got a Chimeramon. Awesome. That's an ultimate. We need to make our team out of ultimates. We have reached the point where this has become necessary, it seems like. Maybe not necessary, but Cannon Beamon. Remember seeing this guy in the Gear Forest. His stinger is a sniper rifle. Superstarmon. What are we missing here? 900 attack or greater. Whatever. We'll come back to it, I guess. We had so much of this left to do. That guy looks cool. What is he going to come out as? A tank or what? Overall, this is... Even though this guy... I don't know. There's no date on this guy. Let's send it. I just want to check some boxes, more or less. I think we have plenty enough. Orochimon turns into Minervamon. That's going to be sick. Minerva. He was vaccine, so that might have been a good decision right there. Let's keep sending it. Sirenmon. We're gonna go with Sirenmon just because it's like a main character. I don't know if I want to... Let's do it. Well, that looks crazy. I bet that turns into that one thing. Where it's like face comes out of there and it was like a heart. Orochimon again. Oh, hell yeah. That guy's cool. Tangumon? Musyamon. Get another Deputymon. Cordramon. Let's just leave him for now. Birdramon. We gotta do this one. That's hilarious. It looks hilarious to me. Peckmon. We had so many. As far as this one goes, we'll leave it alone. It's not anything new. Sure. Peckmon turns into a pretty cool guy. Oh yeah? We'll have to just keep leveling him, I guess. And turn him into something. Ogremon, Tuskmon, Deltamon, Golemon. They're all... We'll just leave him alone for now. Fugamon. That was one of the 3 guys, okay. Let's see what we got here. We're gonna leave him alone for now. What we got here? Armadillomon, except part 2. Ankylomon. We'll leave this one alone for now. Kind of curious. We'll do the same thing there. There's a Nightmon. We've already got one though. We can digivolve into something, but let's go up. Duramon. Whoa. Holy shit. His shoulders are swords, his head's a sword, his tail's a sword, his arms are swords. Dude is wild. He's vaccine too. Where were we? I think around right here. Pumpkinmon. Ha! I was right. And this guy's already ready to go again? Alright, sure. Volcanomon. Yeah, some of these Digivolutions were like way overdue. If Antilamon and Angemon, not Magna Angemon, are in your party, they get a hidden move. Well, that's crazy. There's so many like things like that in here that's like really cool. We don't have anyone else that we want to convert. Okay, so we're trying to... I think we've reached a point where we're just going to redo everything here. There's a lot of shit going on. I'm just going to toss everything we have and we're going to start over. The good news is after we do this, we should be good for a long time again. Some of these guys, I'm like, did I use these guys? I'll leave these guys locked so I know who my last team was. We can always go back if we need to. Apparently I used him as a healer. But it's usually how I can... Oh yeah. The poop bazooka guy. He was good for a little while. Okay. Now we're looking at vaccine guys. And we're mainly looking at... So what's better? Ultimate's better, right? Ultimate's the best. At least out of everything I have so far. Okay. So we're looking for ultimate mons. Yeah, ultimate's the best. That's what most of my team is up there. So we're looking at ultimates that resist dark is a main thing. Mega is better than ultimate. Okay, yeah, I don't have any megas yet, but out of everything I have, ultimate's the best, I think, right? Pretty sure. So we'll go with a team of ultimates. Mainly, they need to be vaccine, and if possible, resist dark. Also, what's going on here? I got this guy locked for some reason. Okay, do we have anybody? No, weak to dark. Weak. Okay, none of them resist dark. Okay, so which ones have, how can you, okay, well, you can tell from their top move, I guess. So light, he's an option. Let's go ahead and, whoops, move him in, which is funny because he actually used to be, I've got stuff equipped to him. Let's move him in, and then let's see, anything else that's light? No. This guy has stuff on him though. Let's take all this stuff off. Okay. Okay, I'm still thinking. I'm thinking it through. We need to replace Mystymon with somebody. What was Mystymon's role? I didn't check to see if old dude was weak to anything. Like, I didn't check to see if his defense or if his spirit was higher, unfortunately. What else was he? Oh, wait. Magna Angemon. Why did we take Magna Angemon out? We should have took Mystymon out. Magna Angemon is good. And then Metal Greymon, Vaccine, Virus. So we need to switch one more out. We should probably be looking at their big moves too. Oh shit, what was he weak to? What was, because he was weak to something. Like his arms. And I'm glad that I thought of that too, because we need stuff that's going to hit everything. Maybe we just throw in our highest leveled guy. I mean, he's an ultimate. Anything's going to be better than who we have out there. That hits everything. Just, yeah, just send it. He's leveled up and everything already. These are all leveled, which is nice. We know he was weak to vaccine, light, and water. Okay, good. Especially good. Yeah, he's got water. So, let's take our guys with the highest stats and use them first. So attack, intelligence is high on this guy. Way higher on this guy. So put him in the first slot. And then the attack is insane on him. So that's our highest. Let's see. Is anybody's attack? Hisaru destroys. Slightly beats Metal Greymon. And then that guy's pretty in the middle. So what's our highest intelligence? 2006. Yeah, that's crazy high. But I kind of want to have, well, we can keep him on the bench until the one thing comes out, and then we can pull him in afterward. Okay, and then so the guy comes out swinging, so let's look for high defense and spirit. 919. Actually good to bring in out of the gate. I think he's mostly using like magical type attacks, or maybe a mixture. This should be fine. We'll roll with this. So let's put intelligence boost on him. And then attack boost. Attack boost. I got something in level 3 of this, but I don't know what it was. Okay, and as for this guy, we're going to use intelligence boost. What was the level 3? I got a level 3 attachment, but I don't see it anywhere. And then intelligence. And then, let's see, who... Let's see, is this a magical attack? This is a physical attack. So, out of everybody, it's looking like we run Cagston with a spirit up. I don't know if this will make a difference, but we're going to run him as a healer of sorts. Literally just the guy that's got revive is going to be our main goal with him. Revive. What other healing? Can we... Ooh, we run him with some defense up stuff. I think is a good idea. Guard charge. Magic charge. All allies increase intelligence, increase spirit. Speed. Attack field. Boost attack. That's pretty damn good. Let's put that on. And... stat debuff, immunity, guts, taunting, spell boost, acceleration boost, critical charge. And honestly, we're not going to get a turn to use a lot of this, so I think that we just leave that at that and give him, let's see, a single target water move. Yeah. Okay. Personally, after the next level is unlocked, I get rid of level 1. What do you mean? After the next level is unlocked, when it comes to, like, what exactly? Okay, so let's give you... You've got an all enemies light attack. Let's give you a single target magic light attack. And then a multi-target magic attack of water. Like I should sell them. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, but yeah, I should sell them. Ocean Wave, because they're just something I have to scroll through. Yeah, you're 100% right. I definitely should do that. So his attack is really high. Let's give him a single target physical light. And then let's give him a multi-target. That's kind of shit, but it is what it is. And then we need to do the same thing with him, but I don't think we have it. Angel Ladder. That's unfortunate. What about water moves? Did I already pass the water moves? Can we buy more? Okay, here we go. Physical. It says we have 4 of these. Okay, here it is. Title stream, all enemies. Just, fuck it, let's just buy 2. And then same thing with light. We need single target light. Oh, what? No, that was lightning. My bad. Here we go. Physical. Angel Ladder 2. Let's go ahead and buy 2 of those. Okay. Back to the setup. Did we buy a better title stream? Title stream 2. Yep. Okay. And then you need the same setup. You need title stream 2. Angel Ladder 2. Okay, now where are we at? He's got Hydro Water. His strength is Intelligence. He's already got an all enemies water move. Okay, Lethal Blizzard. We'll leave that on him. Take Guard Break off. And can we give you a magical light attack? Single target, preferably. Okay, there it is. Now for you, we've already got you set up, so let's run this guy. Intelligence, so magic. We need water magic that hits everything. Ocean Wave. We need... he's already got a light magic, single target. Perfect, so we don't even have to do anything else. That should be good. Now let's go ahead and lock these guys so we know. And let's run this and we shall see how it goes. We'll start out swinging. So our strongest guy is 2306. 3002. 2909. Yeah. Okay, those are our 3 strongest guys. Got these guys in the backup. If anybody does die, we'll immediately pull him out and revive them while they're on the bench. And then switch him back out next turn. We have a strategy. And a pretty strong team. Full of What are they again? Ultimates. We're healed up. Oh, we're not healed up. Actually, hold on. We'll let him heal.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
I really hope that this works out. There was a lot that went into that right then. His wings and shit, like whatever those like 4 things, those were weak to water, right? I'm thinking that that's what that was. Because they weren't weak to light.
Ready to launch.
That mist. I can't.
I didn't mean to do that. Okay. We're starting out better already. Let's see. We need to hit 1 at a time right now. Good. Much, much better than we were doing. Single target. We did not give him a single target light attack. It's okay. Hey, I'm always happy to see more people give this goat of a game more attention. Hey, this is my first Digimon game, and I'm really liking it, so it is kind of goated. It especially has been goated recently. I took a long break from it, but I'm back. But, what's up, McHellstorm? Trying to deal with this boss right now. We almost got him last time. This is my second attempt. This is gonna hurt. Wasn't actually so bad. Oh, he's doing it twice? Okay. We had a plan for this. I can't believe I didn't give him a single target attack. Okay. Honestly, we didn't even need to bring the revive because we got so many items. That's like a last-ditch effort. So let's just... Who was it that was out there? It was Magna Angemon, right? It was. And then just go back to hitting him again. We're definitely doing a lot better than we were on the previous attempt. It's already like crazy different. Yeah, I know about that. Okay. Now we switch to, well, first off, cross attack. Secondly, I think we'll find out right here. We missed a lot, but yeah, he's weak. They're weak to water. Ah! No, I hit it! I had my hand off the controller and I like smacked my controller and I got it somehow. Okay, we should have this. We got cross art again. Send it. Nice. That was so much better than the other time that we did that. Okay, so now back to just single target light. Did we... it makes me wonder. Toggle info. Intelligence 13. 19. Let's try Wellmon, or Wamon. It is what it is. I don't know. It makes me wonder. The 2909, even though this is an all enemies attack, is probably going to do more than Looking at 2909. And then I wanted to look at his again. There's no way that it does more that way. It does a hell of a lot more if it doesn't miss, I'll tell you that. Okay, here we go again. All enemies. Oh, those extra strikes on that is really goated. We did so much right then. Cross art. Title stream. Oh, we're destroying him this time. It's not even close. He's cooked. We win. Okay, you killed Magna Angemon, but it's we're chilling. It's still fine. We're just gonna revive him. We're immediately gonna revive him and then put him right back in. I hate how his health bar and shit goes away, which I could have always done this. But you can't see his stagger bar from here. I don't know why it goes away. When you use your cross art, it just disappears. But we only have to do 3,000 and it's over. Womon. I think we can win without having to revive and waste items. Got him.
Hey, Blurp, something bad's headed this way. Blurp, okay, whisper those sweet, sweet nothings to me. A real cringe cliche so we can get the glurp out of here. A weak sauce empty compliment isn't gonna cut it. Now come on, hurry up. Give it to me like you mean it.
Oh god. Critters, plants, and roadside pebbles. I love them all. Hey, give me... Oh, it's obviously the first one. That was pretty cool. Okay, we got it. Hell yeah. We are in trouble as soon as we don't need a team with vaccine mons, because that's like literally our entire team. What is that? I mean, it's obviously Agiomon, right? Agiomon is the Time Stranger. I feel like it's pretty obvious at this point.
The wandering shadow is like a tragic hero, their dark cloak stained with tears as their hope was repeatedly shattered. Like a dark cocoon, they grow stronger by feeding on despair. Eventually, a demon, fallen to darkness, will emerge. They must be guided properly. Toward hope, not despair. Toward progress, not a cycle of reincarnation. That is why you're here. Not Agiomon, but you. It was always you to whom I was speaking, from the very beginning. The greater will desired it so. We are bound to receive and carry out its divine prophecy.
Which is what? Kill Agiomon? whatever this is about to say.
Plutomon, the erstwhile king of the Titans who had reigned over Iliad. Forced to abdicate that throne, Plutomon made the Underworld his new kingdom, where he would hand down judgment to errant souls.
It's so, like,
And
Greek
quietly
mythology
wrote down
themed. I love it.
history in
Because
Iliad's
Hades and
steps.
Pluto connected and he's running the Underworld, dude.
One
It's so
fateful
cool.
day,
Nice, that guy was a nightmare my first time around.
leading an army
My
of
main
Titans, suddenly appeared and began a full-scale invasion of
challenge
Iliad.
in this game was Titanmon. Titanmon was the biggest skill check for me. Ever since then, I've been doing pretty good. But thanks. I mainly discovered Poison
Our heroes
is
marched
really
into
good,
Plutomon's
but
castle,
a lot of the
hoping to
guys I've
stop
fought
the
recently
sudden invasion of
are
Iliad.
immune to poison, unfortunately.
But there they encountered the living corpse of a Digimon, the ruined form of what had once been Plutomon. What in the world had become of Plutomon?
That guy was a cool boss, though. I like the music, too, for him.
Who, if not
And the
Plutomon,
concept
gave
was
orders to
like,
the
can't
Titans?
heal.
Unraveling the truth behind this mystery may reveal a way to circumvent the tragedies enveloping the worlds.
We dealt with him. He got dealt with. Hurry to Plutomon. Can we please fly back? For the love of God, I don't remember the answers. I will tell you right now, I will gladly look this up. To go back. Because I don't remember the answers. And there's a bunch of Digimon around. We're just gonna auto battle to get through it faster. I got it. I'm almost like always with the auto battle on. I'm just like holding the controller. Sometimes I'm not even holding the controller. Let's see. Oh wait, there's a... For the love of God. What? There's no one even here. Oh, it'll tell me with the quest marker. So it tells you the right answers. Oh, we're fighting him? I had long enough to turn auto battle off and he fucking was dead. That was crazy. That was crazy. He did not stand a chance. He was no Plutomon, I tell you that.
I suppose I got a little carried away. Glurp. What are you doing here anyway, Glurp?
I want to see Plutomon.
Lord Plutomon? Glurp. Actually, perhaps this is fate. Something's off with Lord Plutomon lately, Glurp. I know I'm just an underling, but I'm starting to worry, Glurp. I don't have the courage to go and see what's wrong by myself. Although if you were with me, I think I could do it, Glurp. Okay, just leave getting to him to me then. You can count on me.
Okay. Yeah, let's go see him.
Let's hear a real groan.
Bro. I wish he would just take me straight to him. But it's fine. This isn't where I parked my what it was? Digibeetle? I forgot what he was saying. Oh my god, there's that guy.
Great.
Let's fight him.
There. Preparations complete.
Two of them. Get cross-arted.
Take this.
Not putting up with your shit.
Better get ready. Legendary Dragon Blade.
Oh yeah, that guy didn't stand a chance. Okay. A lot of the chests reappeared too. So we should be fighting through these guys, but let's move it along.
Wow.
Yeah, just run.
Let's hear.
Run for it, run for it. Oh wait, get this. And then run for it, run for it, run for it.
Let's hear a.
Stand still for a second.
Much appreciated.
We fought this guy before somewhere. I think it was in the tournament thing.
Everyone.
The arena portion. I'm not going to stress fighting him too much.
Wow.
Just run for it.
Let's hear a real groaner.
I'm glad that it tells you with the quest markers which one is the right answer, because I was writing them down on this part and I thought I almost had it figured out, and I was talking or something and wasn't paying attention, and I selected an answer and I don't know what it was. But oh no, can I not answer? Hold off.
Great.
There we go.
Let's hear a.
But I wasn't paying attention to what it was, but it turned out to be the right answer. So I'm glad that it keeps track of that. I thought that it was just telling me which one was the last answer that I gave. Nope, nope. I knew better. I knew better. I should have just attacked him. Oh, that move looks awesome. Glurp.
Great.
What was the item that I got? Oh well.
Let's hear a.
There was too much going on. The notification thing was too busy. Oh my god.
Wow.
I was like, there's no guy here this time, but he was above us.
Let's hear a.
Let's make sure there's no... Okay, there's no chest.
Let's hear a real groaner.
That should be the last one. Okay. And we did it again. We're back.
Wow.
Mineral texture. That chest is open.
There's the gatekeeper. I guess it's time for me to do my thing. Okay, let.
Oh god. Don't let your dreams be dreams, just do it. Oh my god, it's the Shia LaBeouf thing, dude. That's hilarious. I can't believe they put that in. Okay, so you can answer with a quote from Shia LaBeouf or Inori. I honestly don't know what it wants me to say. I feel like it wants me to say the Inori one. I want to say the Shia LaBeouf one. But like, what is that? Does it really want me to say? I feel like it wants me to say the more cringe thing, and I don't think it would imply that its own thing is cringe. So it's probably the Shia LaBeouf thing. We're wrong. Right? No, we were right. That's funny. It makes me wonder what would have happened if we would have said the other thing. That's actually hilarious. Let's go. No. Never mind. We don't need new items. We're chilling. Always Shia LaBeouf is the answer. Yeah. That's way too funny. I did not see that coming. All right, so my throat is killing me. I've been drinking coffee for too long. I need to go grab another drink and use the bathroom because I feel like we're about to go into like some kind of like cutscene hell. I imagine, which is going to be a good thing. I just say that because it's going to be a lot of cutscenes. So give me like 3 minutes and let me grab a new drink, use the bathroom and stuff, and I'll be right back. And then we will keep going, probably for another hour or so. Oh, hey, what's up? That's weird timing, but thank you for the raid, Dex. I really appreciate it. We're just playing some Digimon. I just beat Plutomon a minute ago, and now I'm back to him. But I was just about to go. No, it's all good. I was like, I'm gonna just use the bathroom and grab a drink. It'll be super fast. But I really appreciate the raid for real. And 1 second. I'm trying to think. Finished up Tales of Vesperia on stream or not? I was about to ask, and let me see if I still got. I don't know if I got this working again, but let me try to do this. I had it working and then something happened and it stopped working. Let me try this. Hey, yeah, okay, so it is working. It is working. We're chilling. Okay. I know how that is. My follow alert stopped making noise a while ago for some reason. That happens to me all the time. It'll be my follow alert or my sound alerts will do that crap all the time. It sucks so bad. It's really annoying. And then random, like I would like turn it off and like turn the monitoring on and off, and then it'll just suddenly be working again. And it's like, okay, whatever, OBS. I'm assuming you use OBS as well. But yeah, I appreciate that. And Tales of Vesperia, that originally came out like in the 360 era, correct? I believe so. The guy has purple hair and the dog, I think, in that one. I never finished that one, but I always wanted to play that one. It's really cool. The most recent Tales game I played was the Tales of Grace's F, and I thought it was really good, but Arise was also really good. And then of course I love some of the more like classic ones like Symphonia and Abyss had like the greatest OP. It was so good. Definitive Edition has all the Japanese PS3 version exclusive stuff. Oh, sick. I need to play that. I need to play that one soon. I'm really torn though because I bought Berseria. I think Berseria was one of the remakes or remasters, I guess, that they did, and then they just did another one, and they've got another one lined up to come out soon. But I think out of all of them, I want to play Vesperia more than any of the other ones. We're all in a holding pattern for Abyss remaster. Yes, please remaster Abyss. That's like, I feel like probably one of the most like underrated ones as far as like the way that they treat it. Like, it's so weird to me that they don't give that one more attention. It's so good. It did get a 3DS remake, to be fair. I forgot about that. And I love that game. Eternia remaster got leaked. That's what it was. Yeah. You're gonna like Graces. I loved that one. That one caught me off guard. I didn't expect to like Tales of Graces that much. I'm assuming the remaster, Tales of Graces F, right? So good. So good. Abyss is extremely popular with fans, but seemingly not with Bamco. Yeah. I don't know why they don't like it. It's obvious with the fans. Like everybody that I've ever talked to when I'm talking about Tales games, you know, everybody loves Symphonia. Don't get me wrong. But like when I talk to other players about like Tales games and I bring up Abyss, everybody's always like, it's so good. Everybody has like pretty much the general consensus is that it's a great game. Xillia seems to be the one that lots of people gravitate to. Been meaning to give it a go. Xillia. I'm trying to think. There was one that I played around the PS3 era that was really good, but I cannot remember. I want to say it was Xillia. I think that I played that one a little bit, but I didn't beat it. Xillia was PS3. Yep, I think that's the one. And then I've never got to play the Symphonia sequel.
Dexter hasn't joined the party.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Dex. I'll get you with the follow back after stream. I'll just go through my stuff. I'll hit you with the follow back. I appreciate that. Having just finished Symphonia before this, man, its gameplay did not age great. I feel that. I definitely feel that. I tried to play one. I think it was. Yeah, I got the PS4 remaster when it first came out, and yeah, it wasn't the best. I'm assuming probably Abyss is the same way. Arise is a really good newer take on it. Yeah. Oh no, you played the only version that's worse than the Steam one. That is a whole thing, right? Like trying to find the best version of it. And they do so bad with it. And granted, Square Enix does a really bad job with the Final Fantasy ones too. Like those pixel remasters, instead of adding like all of the Game Boy Advanced versions of the game's extra content, or like the PSP version's extra content, they just released the original game's remaster with none of the extra content. Like, why would they do that? And that's the problem with, like, so you got Symphonia OG, you have Symphonia for the PS3, which I don't know if it came with it or not, but it also had the dawn of New World. And then you have the PS4 version, which just has the first game again. And it's like, just why is there not a bundle deal remastered with all of the content? Like, why? They make it like hard to play their games. It's like, this should be easy. Let's see. Symphonia is a Katamari of compounding. Katamari? I've never heard somebody use that outside of the title of the game, Katamari. But using context clues, like a bundle of things, of compounding issues that keep piling up in each subsequent version. That's very unfortunate. They just need to remaster it, get all the content, the sequel, put it into one like bundle of a game, and make it run well. Actually, you're missing one. Symphonia, then PS2 version. Oh, I didn't know they made a PS2 version. First one capped at 30 FPS, which is the version the PS3 was based on. PS3, which added some new stuff, but also new bugs. Then the remaster just plain exploded. Oh no. I didn't play much of it. I got like... I actually don't remember how far. I was like probably 5 hours into the game when I replayed it on the PS4. I might have to do it on stream, even though it's kind of brutal. Straight up losing Symphonia's source code absolutely destroys any chance of a perfect version. That is very unfortunate. That happened with Final Fantasy VIII as well. That's why they didn't remake Final Fantasy VIII for so long. But they eventually found a way to make it work. I don't know. They also did that with Silent Hill 2 was another rough one. So when they did that HD remaster for Silent Hill 2 and 3 back, it was during the 360 era, they really struggled to make it run well, and it was kind of a hot mess. They had to redo the voices and a lot of the sound effects and stuff like that, and it was a god-awful port. But the Silent Hill 2 remake was pretty good. Most companies don't realize how important an IP is going to be until it's very solidified. Then the BBC taped over early episodes of Doctor Who. Wow. Yeah, that's so crazy to me, because even like, so like I multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch, and so like my main goal, like I want to grow the channel. I like want to do something with the channel eventually. It's just like a slow process. But my main thing is that I'm documenting what I'm doing, and I'm afraid to lose one video. Like I don't want to lose like a single stream or anything. I want to always have access to that, and you know, that's not like me like running a big ass company with like, why would you ever lose your game source code? Like I understand if some kind of crazy something happens and you lose it, but like why would you not like get that shit locked down, put it in a safe, keep that forever? You know, it's so crazy. Everything is disposable until the moment it isn't. I guess that's true. That's probably how they look at it. They're not as worried about it, but like that's just so crazy. The IP, you know, you send it out as a product trying to sell it, and I would definitely always keep that locked up. But yeah, definitely good talking. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick because my throat is getting super dry, and use the bathroom, and I'll be right back, and we'll keep going. I don't know how close we're getting to the end. It's got to be getting kind of close. But yeah, always love talking about JRPGs. if I don't stop, then I'll just talk all night long. But yeah, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Understandable. I'll mostly be lurking because I'm exhausted. I definitely understand that after a long stream, it can definitely be nice to grab a snack, drink, and chill. You're welcome to lurk here, that's for sure. I do that all the time. I'll raid somebody and be like, you know, hey, what's up? And, you know, talk for a few minutes, and then I'm like, listen, I gotta eat a snack. I'll watch for a little bit, you know, and hang out, but I can't be super active in chat, you know. All right, let's see what he's up to. Did we save him? This is before everything went wrong, right? Oh, this dude. The mysterious Digimon.
Plutomon, your progress thus far has been commendable.
Oh, he looks way crazier. Like, he's not like corrupted or whatever. Are we even gonna? You should stop him. Stop him. Do it.
The hero's revival is soon upon us. That means your job is done. You have some life left in you, do you? In that case, I can still put you to work.
This guy's voice is the deepest voice I've ever heard.
A walking corpse, thanks to the help of this chrono elixir.
Oh, he dipped out. Thought we were gonna fight him.
Who are you? Tell me, what has become of the digital world?
It's in rough shape, but we're saving it.
I see. You said you are of Myotismon's ilk. Are you not? Please inform Myotismon what I am about to tell you. The fate of the digital world hangs in the balance. While being manipulated and controlled, I came to learn the whole truth. The truth of the world, I should say. This conflict, all of it, it was a setup. Brought about by a hero. One fallen into darkness.
Agiomon? I didn't want it to be true.
The hero Chronomon held power over time, allowing him to decipher the Akashic records stored deep within Iliad.
He looks crazy.
Power over time, Chronomon was a being of absolute presence that reigned over Iliad. But one day, Chronomon learned of the truth of the world from a record fragment engraved in the Akashic records.
Yeah, I mean, Agio.
This world was host to a higher being on a plane above ours.
He is
Trace
Chronomon.
mentions of a creator-like being, one who conceived all that we know, were inscribed in the Akashic records. This truth brought despair to Chronomon. It meant that every occurrence was preordained, and he began to see all of existence as gears in a machine, crafted by that being. Chronomon yearned to break the chains of fate that bound him. He ordered the warriors of Iliad, the Titans, into battle against the higher being.
This reminds me of another story, but I can't tell you what it is because it would spoil it,
And Chronomon was
which is unfortunate.
defeated. He was then sealed away within the core of the device that governs time, the Akashic Records. The Titans, deemed to be treasonous conspirators by the higher being, were exiled to the lowest level of Iliad and branded as villains of the digital world. All this time, I had no idea that our old legends were replete with fabrications. I have always hated our so-called history of losing to the hero. Why did we Titans have to be subjected to such misery? Titan control of the current. That was the only thing that could make up for being banished to the ends of the earth. Taking advantage of my seething rage and hatred, it wormed its way in. Chronomon's curse, his grudge, his bitter resentment at being sealed away. All of it. It was all Chronomon's plan. The plot of a vengeful traitor who painted itself a hero. Please, tell Marukimon the truth. Hurry.
So we can't save him. We're just gonna dip out. We just needed to talk to him.
What? Plutomon was being controlled? I see. I will dispatch someone to treat Plutomon's malady at once.
Cool. So we will save him, just not yet.
I gave Plutomon what treatment I could. It was touch and go.
Let me
for a
guess,
while,
Venus
but
is
he was able to
Athena?
pull through.
That is a relief.
I can't remember.
If he had failed to save
Venus.
Plutomon's life, the truth would have been lost to oblivion.
Aphrodite. So which one is Athena?
After saving Plutomon's life, he reveals Iliad's true past and the hidden truths within its history. The resentment and rage of a false hero.
Oh, Athena is
rose
just
up
Minerva.
against a deity in ancient times.
Minerva is in this game, Minerva Monk.
Chronomon's curse was the true catalyst behind the events that plunged the world into chaos. Chronomon's malevolent will manipulated some Titan warriors from the shadows, throwing Iliad into chaos.
Aphrodite, yeah.
And eventually hoped to send the world on a path to ruin.
Makes a lot of sense.
Can those who uncovered the truth of the world put a stop to Chronomon's machinations?
And Chronomon is like what? Like Kronos, the Titan? That makes sense too. There's so much Greek mythology stuff going on in this game. It's crazy.
The ongoing threat to the order of the world was engineered by a conspirator seeking to strike at the higher being. Chronomon, the Destroyer, gave birth to an egg. It has become a cocoon from which a demon threatens to emerge.
That would be
Everything
Zeus.
was planned from the start, including this war, all to give birth to a demon fallen to darkness.
So that's a little bit of a
As
twist on
such,
that,
the
I would
dark
say.
shadow will
But
not stop consuming despair. Someone must offer their aid.
it's
All
good
I
that
can
it's not
offer
like
you, however,
one-to-one
is
exactly
advice.
the same.
For it is the higher being's desire that this world be self-reliant.
I think we're gonna try to get to the next boss. Maybe beat the next boss. We'll try to attempt the next boss. depending on how far in it is. If we get destroyed, then, and if it's going to require us to like go back to the drawing board again, as far as rebuilding our team and like in prep for the next boss, we'll probably call it there for tonight and pick back up the next night. But we'll see.
But I also find it difficult to think all he said were lies. We know one thing for sure. The Titans continue their campaign of destruction, even now. And Plutomon is not the one spearheading their offensive. From the intel we have gathered, the Titan Puppet Master may be after a certain something in the human world. Yes, this mastermind seems to be attempting to cause something to transpire there. It seems the tragic future you saw is threatening to unfold. I cannot leave while we are still recovering here. I fear the Titans may strike again if I give them an opening. I suggest you return to your world post-haste and consult with Dr. Simmons about the impending crisis.
Okay. Will do. Hey, start of a new chapter. No cure for stupidity. That's true. Alright. Run, run, run. I wonder if there's a faster way. Rebellion Village is the best.
All by yourself today. What happened to the other two?
I wish I could tell you. They're trapped in a time disturbance.
The puppet master behind the Titans seeks to invade the human world, huh?
How familiar were you with Digimon before Time Changer? Not at all. Not even close. Like, I'd watched one movie, but I wasn't like fully invested and I wasn't really paying attention. So this is my pretty much first endeavor with Digimon.
Digimon they captured into it. Once that weapon is deployed and they turn it on the Titans, the damage will be unprecedented. A war.
I will say it's been a positive experience, though. I really like this game, and it's making me like Digimon. I'm very familiar with Digimon. So I'm assuming you played all the old ones. I always wanted to play Digimon World, because I've always heard very good things about it, but it is a super old game, so I don't know. It's one of those ones that I've always been like, someday I'm going to go back and play that. And then one of my friends that is really into Digimon recommended that I play this game. And I was like, you know what? I was at GameStop. It was on sale. And I'd been mentioning that I was going to play it. And I was like, wait. I am not prepared. Hold on. Hold off. Let's save it here. Let's actually save it. Save it here. And on our first save. That way we've got a backup. Played most of the old games and I'm familiar with a lot of the audio sequences of the series. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier with Mon, right? Or no, Archie. I was talking about this earlier with Archie, is that I didn't really understand a lot of the world's lore and stuff like that, and I hear that it's, you know, it's kind of complicated because some of it matters and some of it doesn't matter, and then some of it, like, it's like different universes, I guess, or something like that. I tried to watch Digimon Try because somebody recommended that I start with Digimon Try if I was gonna like try to get into it. Like, it was good to start there, but I didn't seem to think so, because it feels like
we head for the security room. There's bound to be some useful information there.
Archie mentioned that I should start with adventures because
Something's not right.
it starts at the beginning, and it felt like when I was watching Try, like it was like it expected me to like know the characters, and it was like really slow paced, but for someone that knew the characters, it'd probably be interesting. But for me, it was like boring. But if I were to have known the characters, I'd probably be like super into it. I recommend you start with the end of the series. See, I didn't even know what my understanding was, that it was remakes of the original movies or something like that, or movies that remade the series into movies. If you want to play Digimon World 1, for some reason, you could play Digimon World Next Order. It's a more updated version of basically the same thing with an actual plot. World 1 is basically obscenely cryptic and punishing as hell. I will take you up on that for sure. Like, if I will definitely play Next Order if I'm going to do that. Because I know how brutal some of the older JRPGs can be. That was a PS1 era game, I do believe. Digimon World Next Order PS4 game got remastered. Ported with a few improvements to the Switch a few years ago, might be easier to access than the original, and is a really good game. Hey, that's wild. You guys said the same thing. I'm talking to YouTube chat and Twitch chat, so that's kind of funny. You guys pretty much said that at the exact same time. But yeah, same reply to that. I'll definitely take you up on that. I'm glad you guys told me about it. Try is interesting in theory and just not in practice. Okay. Adventure 2020 presents itself like a remake, but it's not either. If you want adventure is the only way to get it. Okay. World is a weird series because World is a monster raiser, 2 is a dungeon crawler, and 3 is a straightforward RPG. Oh, that's wild. You know, with this game being my only experience with it, I feel like this is catered to me specifically because the way that this game is like a lot of what I, grew up on. It's a turn-based JRPG. It's very similar to Final Fantasy, and that's pretty much my style. That's my preferred way to play the game. So I can't get seen by these guys, can I? That's the point, is that I don't get seen by them. Don't need internet. It's not wasting any time. Okay. I'm confused. Who the hell are you? I don't remember this character. Attack! I think those guys just jump you if they see you. Oh, okay. So, we don't have to avoid them. I was ready to avoid them best I could, but we'll just fight. Oh, we ain't scared of these guys. We got this. Hey, we got our cross art. Let's see. Which Digimon are standouts to you as someone coming into the franchise? There's a lot, honestly. There was a lot of cool ones that I've found throughout this game. I thought that I would lean mainly toward just one, but I've actually thought that there were quite a few really cool Digimon. I can go more based off of recent memory. I really like Nightmon. I think Nightmon might be my favorite in recent memory. And then we digivolved so many tonight that were so cool. Orochimon was cool. Chimeramon. I love a lot of the like Bacchusmon. A lot of the like story heavy guys in this game. Plutomon was sick. I thought he was really cool. Hisuarumon or whatever. If I can go look. Is there like a Pokedex? Is there something that's like a Pokedex in this game? Is there a way to just look at them all? Go to the agent menu, there is? Okay. Field guide? Okay. Yeah, sick. Let's start at the bottom, though. That guy was an asshole. He caused me so many problems. I forgot about Next World Order. I've only played about a half an hour of it. Hey, maybe we can play that one like at the same time or something. That'd be cool. I definitely want to give it a go. Everybody's always praised that game as long as I can remember. This game really made me like Jewel Beamon, despite straight up disliking it before. Nightmon is cool as hell. Yeah, he reminds me of Alphonse Elric from Full Metal Alchemist. That's why it like stood out to me so much. If you get Coronamon and his whole line disappeared from the franchise for a decade and a half. Oh wow. Coronamon is... Are you talking about Chronomon or actually like Coronamon? I don't know that I've seen Coronamon. Maybe Minervamon. Okay, that I knew I'd encountered Minervamon. You were saying earlier about switching to, like, somebody evolves to Minervamon, but I can't remember who it was. But I forgot. I was like, I haven't seen Minervamon. Yeah, I did. She was a guest in the party super early on, like so long ago. Beelstarmon. The little red line guy. Okay, I think I remember him. I will say it's a lot coming into the series. There's a lot of Mons. There's a lot of Mons. I'm trying to find, at least we'll find like 3 that I really thought were really cool. I love stuff like this. Prince Mamamon. He's basically Pac-Man, which is hilarious. Coronamon you have at the beginning. Oh, okay, yeah, my bad. Yeah, I'll probably see him on the list here. We'll get a little bit closer. Did he evolve? No, they all evolve. That's not what I was going to ask. But I'm wrong. I already got my own, answered my own question. Orochimon can evolve. Orochimon. Okay, yeah. We need to get him then and get Minervamon back because that was really cool. A little fire guy who needed a cooler installed on Blipmon. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember him. Yeah, Mon. What's up, Saber? Digimon always curates its list. There are over 1,500 of these guys. That's crazy. Are we talking about throughout the entire series of Digimon, there's 1,500, roughly, maybe give or take 100 or so. Most snake-related lines can become Minervamon down the line. That's interesting. And she does have favorite, like a snake. Oh, this guy was tough. That was like the first boss that really like made me be like, this is going to be a tough game. Because I'm playing on hard and kind of caught me off guard for a while. Whole franchise, there are a ton of these guys who just come and go. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to keep up with them all. Neptunemon, he was cool. Trying to find some that like were truly like Venusmon. That's a Woemon. If I ever saw one. Let's see. Vaudemon. He was really cool. Like some of them stick out. Like I like the way they look, kind of, but like not necessarily like my favorite. But I like that they have such a varying style. Cannonbeemon. Cherrymon reminds me of the Kirby boss that's always at the beginning of every Kirby game. Orochimon is super fucking cool. Garbagemon. Listen, this guy, I still to this day cannot figure out why. How do I just want to look at his moves. But it won't let me like scroll down to it. Anyway, Poop Bazooka is so good. Randomly, I can't figure out why it's good, but randomly it does so much damage, and then other times it does like garbage damage. I can't figure it out. Poop Bazooka, yeah, it's so weird. Mistymon, I used Mistymon for a while, but I had to take Mistymon out recently for some reason or another. Vaudemon is Roger from American Dad. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's why I like the way he looks. And then, of course, here's the GOAT. This is, like, the coolest, in my opinion, in recent memory. I want to have him in my party. It's just not been ideal to have him in the party recently. But I'm hoping that it becomes the case that we want to keep him in there. Nightmon is my dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would play a whole game that was just Nightmon, for sure. Let's see. Honest to God, I think Sirenmon is just goofy as shit. Like, I'm sorry for Sirenmon fans. I can't. It's just so funny to me. Of course, Metal Greymon. I've used him quite a bit. I've used Metal Greymon for a while now, on and off. Hisuarumon. I hope I'm saying that right. Badass. This guy's awesome. I've used him for a while too. His legendary Dragon Blade is pretty much broken. Like, it's so good to use. I think Sirenmon being goofy as shit is the general consensus. Okay, all right. So I'm not the weird one. Gaiomon is my favorite Metal Greymon evolution, and I can't tell if it's just that I'm a contrarian. Do I even have that? I don't think I have that, right? You're not the weird one. Most people seem to dislike Sirenmon. Yeah, it's just kind of a goofy little guy. I seen something like this guy. I thought was cool because like when his face comes out, it's like a heart. I thought that was interesting. Grappleomon was pretty cool. I liked Grappleomon. Launamon was also kind of cool. I know that there was some really cool standout ones that I thought was awesome, but they were early on, so we will get there. This guy's funny. Nanimon. He's like the Hercule of Digimon. I used this guy for a while, but I didn't really love him. Let's see. We're probably getting a little bit closer to where he was at. There's Shellmon. Oh, this guy. This is probably my favorite Digimon. Deputymon. I love Deputymon. Let's see. You've really only seen Ultimates, so you've not seen Gaiomon yet. Oh, okay. X-Tyrannomon disappeared for a while and came back in the game and was popular as hell. Nanimon is in canon, not even a Digimon. He's a lost Tamagotchi. That's hilarious. Yeah, we actually talked about that a while back. I didn't realize. I always thought for the longest time I was like, Digimon is ripping off Pokemon. Let me finish before you guys like tear me apart. But then after we talked about it, I discovered it's actually Tamagotchi, or Digimon was like the male version of Tamagotchi. It was like the gist of it, from what I understand. Like Witchmon. Witchmon was a cool fight. I liked fighting Witchmon. You don't have Megas yet, so you wouldn't have Galmon. You guys are saying the same stuff. It's so funny. Deputymon rules. Oh yeah, I love Deputymon. Deputymon is awesome. I love that he just is a gun and he has guns, and he also looks like Vivi from Final Fantasy, but he's a cowboy. This is just like the most badass. So Deputymon and Nightmon are like probably my favorites going back through, but yeah, Witchmon was a cool boss fight. Got Geogreymon. We used him for a while. Who's just Greymon in general has been pretty goated. Who else? I know there's some more on here. Cautamon, I guess, was pretty cool. I might have missed some of the ones. Oh, here he is. I knew we would be coming up on him. Toy Agumon. I love that he's just Legos. We didn't actually use him, but I like the design of him a lot. And this guy is basically a Chocobo, so the obligatory love. What else? I guess that's pretty much it. We probably missed a few going through here so fast because there's so many. But yeah, so I guess when it just comes down to it, Deputymon and Nightmon I thought were some of the most badass. And then, yeah, like stuff like this, like holy shit, this guy's obviously a badass. He's cool. There's going to be a few of those that we missed throughout going down the list. Let's see. It's cohesive. Yeah, some of the bosses in this game were surprisingly sick given how boring the bosses are in Cyber Sleuth. Yeah, I wish I had something to compare it to, but I definitely felt the hype like playing through this. Cautamon disappeared for a while before coming back into this. Coronamon is 24. Oh yeah, whoa. Yeah, let's go look. 24. Yep. absolutely remember this guy now. Yeah, he's I'm sorry, I'm Pokemon brained, but he's the Digimon Charmander. 100%. I thought for the longest time the Digimon Charmander was... Okay, where's he at? It's the Lesser Greymon. For sure. Yeah, this guy. This guy's more of the Pikachu of the series, I would say. You know? But he's a dinosaur like Charmander and stuff, but if you look at this guy, right? He's got the fire tail. I don't know. I guess you could look at it either way. General purpose mascot for Digimon. Yeah, I've seen him so much, you know, throughout my life. If this game had a mascot like Pikachu, it would be Greymon. Yeah, Greymon. Any of the variations of Greymon, Agumon, Greymon, Metal Greymon. There's a billion Greymons I picked up on as I've been playing this. And like you look at stuff like even like Chimeramon. There's definitely another one. The bigger Metal Greymon, the big giant guy. Yeah, Chimeramon. See, which to be fair, he's a bunch of different ones. Hence Chimera, but I don't know where he's at. Is this him? Ultimate? No, that was a boss. He was like the first guy, like chased us down at the beginning of the game. Yeah, I don't know where he is, but you know, it is what it is. He used to be way less Charmander-esque and a lot more grungier looking back in the day. Oh yeah, if Digimon had a Pikachu and it wasn't Agumon, it's Omnimon. Metal Greymon virus. Yeah, that's it. Do I have Omnimon on this list? I wonder if I can just like... No. You've seen him. You see him right near the beginning of the game. It's the really tall, spindly white guy. Was he one of the first three, whenever it offers you the three choices? Near the end of the list. Oh, okay. Hey, there's Omnimon. I can't look at him though. Unfortunately. I feel like... Oh, no, I know who that is. That's that big thing. Yeah. That's right, yeah. That's wild. I forgot about him. Okay, I guess we just... Oh, wait. We go in here. Yeah, that guy was wild. I forgot about that.
There doesn't seem to be any personnel around. That seems careless, but it's good news for us. I was afraid of this.
Oh no.
B, the Digimon are being held
Volcanismon. He's back. That guy caused me some problems early on. He was definitely a part of the learning curve.
But access to Section B is restricted, even to most personnel. My fake ID probably won't be good enough to get us in. I'll have to make some updates to it. Let's head for the server room.
Got it. Bandai and or Toei will find a way to crowbar Omnimon into the plot of whatever Digimon project they make. Oh, so it's Charizard. 100%. Like, that's what they do with Pokemon. It's like, Charizard has to be there. It doesn't matter if it makes sense or not. They absolutely do Volcanismon dirty in this arc. He was a really cool boss, but he was problematic for sure. I've definitely enjoyed this game a lot, but playing it on hard, and there's been a few times where it was like, that was a lot. the ones that I remember specifically are Volcanismon and Titanmon. But Titanmon was, I took like a 2-month break and came back to the game, so that might have been due to that, but Volcanismon was early on in the game and he caused some problems. He was tough. I was like, Jesus, this is going to be a hard game.
Uh-oh, there it is. I obviously don't have a supervisor's ID number on me.
Yeah, right? He does.
You work on getting a hold of a supervisor's ID.
He requires a lot of attention and being ready.
Behind with her, but I'll be monitoring your situation the whole time. Just give me a call if anything goes wrong.
There's a lot of that.
We have a plan.
It feels like
Searching the floor.
a lot of trial and error stuff. Like you need to like go into the fight one time, hit them with as many elements as you can to find out what they're weak to, and then try to push the fight through. Because I can't remember if it was Volcanismon or the Brachiomon right before him, but when it starts out, they're weak to magic, and then they put up a wall and switch to where they're weak to physical attacks, and it was so bad because I learned that you need to really try to do reconnaissance in the fights from that, because I was like, I made a team that was like purely magic, and then he was only weak to physical, and I was like, oh shit, you know, and then I had to go back to the drawing board again. Let's see. Volcanismon's gimmick, wouldn't be as nasty if it were later, but yeah, he's so early into the game. The goddamn Parrotmon. Ultimate Brachiomon is the one that swaps. Okay, so yeah, that's what that was. And they're back to back, right? Like it's Ultimate Brachiomon followed by Volcanismon directly after. So it was extra brutal. Let's see. Search the rooms for an ID. Let's see. I'm not gonna bother reading all that. But I've definitely picked up on a few things. A few things I feel like they did really well coming from like an outsider of Digimon. Is I feel like some of these cutscenes were like super hype. The story is pretty good, and the music and the battle system is actually really well done. It's like really well done. I did not expect this coming into Digimon. I really didn't. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect to like it, but I really do. It caught me off guard. Music kicks ass. Yeah, if I had to pick one specific thing that's really good, it'd be the music. 100%. There was one earlier that was so good, but then I forgot what happened. It ended up instead of it was when I was in the ruined city before I had to go back to Marukimon. There was a really cool song. Yeah, we were just in there. Okay, we're gonna have to fight this guy. Yeah. A lot of this game is taking the bits of Cyber Sleuth that people didn't like and beating them into a workable shape. The Factorial area music rules. I think, is that the same one we were talking? Oh no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the Factorial, that's where you fight Ultimate Brachiomon and stuff. Yeah, that place, that had cool music too. But you know, some of the best, I think some of the best games are like that. I don't think that you've been by the stream before, have you? It's not the best version of the song either. Oh, really? Is the best version of the song in this game? Or is it just, you have it? Okay. Well, we play every week on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, at least most of the time, unless, you know, we're out of content. We play Final Fantasy 14. And that game's 1.0 version was horrendous. It was terrible. Nobody liked it. And they reworked it. They kept, you know, the world and a lot of the concepts, and then they reworked it into like a, in my opinion, it's like a fantastic game now. So, yeah, it's, oh, I've heard the legends. It's actually really cool what they did with it too. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ready to launch.
But yeah, like they just had like one of the gods essentially. I'm just gonna try to summarize it. But they had like one of the gods like destroy the world, and then it was reborn. Hence a realm reborn, which is the 2.0. And like you just can't play 1.0 now. But I think that was a really cool thing to do. And ever since then, it's been flourishing for the most part. The best version of the song is in this game. Okay, cool. I definitely want to hear it at some point. But yeah, really cool game. We play it every week.
Ready to launch.
At least a little bit. This past week, we actually did a really cool thing. I don't know if you've ever heard of an Archipelago randomizer. It was the very first time I've ever experienced it. But I played like Mario 64. So I'll Cataclysm, but not stupid. I want to say yes because I'm a little bit biased. But I don't know because I never actually played it. But I want to agree with you just out of my nature wants to say yes. But the Archipelago randomizer thing, that was some of the most fun I've had. So like there was 6 of us. We were all playing different games. And if any of us dies in any of our games, then everybody dies in all of their games, you know, as well. And there'll be like items like the best way to explain it is like you get a star in Mario, you get a key in Zelda, or like the hook shot or something along those lines, right? And it works like that across all of the games. And it was just a really neat thing. And we ended up beating 5 out of the 6 of our games in about 5 hours. Super, super cool. It was really, really fun. Is this just out of here? Okay, so I've not been paying attention. I've just been checking all of the spots. I've been examining them. Not familiar with that randomizer. You should definitely look into it. If you got a few friends that want to run it. It was a little difficult to set up, but it was really, really cool. I highly recommend doing that with your friends. We had a lot of fun. Hi, Andromon is Omega. Is that who I was just fighting? Hitting certain achievements on your game trigger item releases on other games. It can be really powerful unlocks that happen before the natural flow. Saber, that was the most articulate explanation that anyone could have given for that. You nailed it. You unbelievably nailed it. That was the best, bro. I could have never dreamed of saying that so well. There aren't a lot of megas that show up this early outside of bosses. Oh, okay. So, let's see. So getting him to... If I can convert him... If we can farm him here and convert him, it would be pretty goated. Let's heal up real quick. Examine the whiteboards. What an idiot. What an idiot I am. It literally tells you.
Everyone.
I've just been enjoying the conversation. Let's see. Let's go check them all. Oh, well, this was the one. Wait, there's no way we're not fighting this guy. I'm just gonna save it real quick. We have to fight him.
Ready to launch.
Here it comes! Mega Destroyer!
Give me a break. Now, I kind of want to watch American Dad now that we were talking about that. He does seem a lot like Roger. It's basically like the look of him is very, very similar. Search for the file. Oh god.
That one. Ready to go.
I doubt we'll be able to get enough kills on this guy to be able to get the mega to convert him. Unless we did it early, we could do it at... I only like to do it when they're at 200%. Otherwise, I just kind of let it go. But I don't know that it matters that much. It definitely does matter, but to what degree, I don't know. Why is my, like, thing not showing up? Like my actual quest. Tell me what to do, gang. I should have been paying more attention. Search for the file. Oh, okay. So we're still searching for the file. So those, like, big piles of papers is what I'm kind of aiming for right now. We'll search everything still. We checked all that. I think we're good in this room. Next room. Probably look over this room again. Stupid question for you. Have you been doing all the side quests? No, because I got locked out. I wanted to go back to do them, and I got locked out of a few of them. I'm assuming I can go back now. That might be what we do next stream. We might try to focus on going back and doing the side quests that are available before we get locked out of them again. No, for the most part, been kind of just hauling through the game. I need to... There was a couple times where we stopped and did side quests, but for the most part, we got locked out of them, and it was like, I never thought we'd be able to go back.
Sorry.
It's when I think you got locked out, you get locked out for a very long time. Yeah, I can't remember exactly when it was. I know, yeah, okay, so it was before you go back to the future. So you go to the digital world, you visit the gear forest and the ocean thing, the ocean area, and then I got locked out of there, and it was for so long. And then the ones at the beginning, when you were in the real world, when you go to the digital world, you can't do those. So it was just like, just over and over again, getting locked out of various ones. Wait, you beat Plutomon, so you shouldn't be locked out much longer, if at all. Yeah, I'm thinking I might be good to go now. I want to think that I'm good to go right now. Let's fight this guy. I want to fight this guy.
Ready to go.
Venom is a mega. Oh, nice. I'm assuming that's this guy. Here. I can turn auto battle off. And look. Metal Tyrannomon. Nope, the other guy. Oh, the one with the tentacles and the machine gun. He would be a cool one. The other guy who looks like an alien iPod. Yeah, okay, that's the same guy. We were talking about the same guy. This guy.
Ready to go.
Yeah, okay. An alien iPod. His one gun looks like a hair dryer.
Do it. Ready to go.
That guy. He's the Canon Evo for Venom. That makes perfect sense. I was like literally when I first seen him, that was exactly what I thought. That was a crazy move. Let's stand still for a second and heal up.
Sorry.
Apparently we have to fight this guy that's coming around. He's got the storage device.
That one. Ready to
Starmon has some really good lines in this game. I haven't used him a whole lot. I recently digivolved him though into the better Starmon, I think. Okay. That was a formidable opponent, but now we've got the supervisor's ID number. Please hurry back. Let's go. Let's head back. I like the team that I have right now. I didn't expect them to be so good, but they seem like they're really, really good. Because I've been able to auto battle with 0 issues. Super Starmon and Dark Starmon both have some stellar evos here. Oh my god, we're still fighting stuff. I had a Deltamon and a Jewel Beamon for an extended period of time, and I learned to love them. Well, he thinks he's the better Starmon. Yeah, well, yeah, see, that's a thing about me not... Oh my god, we're screwed. Oh my god, we're actually having to fight these guys. Okay, no, it's just 3 at a time. Okay. Yeah, so, like, you gotta remember, my brain is trained in Pokemon, so they evolve, they're better. But I have learned that Digimon, that is not how it works. Because you can, from my understanding is, like, you level them up and then you de-digivolve so that you can build them up more. And then you've got the, like, the path, their evolution line will fork. And that doesn't necessarily make them better or worse. It just is different. And sometimes it is better or worse, but not always. Generally, the higher stage, the better, unless you're Lucimon. Okay. Beal Starmon and my waifu. Hey, what's up, llama? Oh god, we're getting railed. Well, they're still living. Let's see. Let's, just to be safe. HP spray 2.
Please.
Do I have Beal Starmon? I want to say I probably have Beal Starmon. I feel like I seen that name earlier when we were going through the list. Digimons are forkable. Some of the Womons. Absolutely. You really gotta manual these fights. Yeah. I was just bragging about how I had been auto battling through them because I was so proud. My team, if I would have got that, the fight would have ended right there. But we were auto battling through because my team is really good right now, honestly. But yeah. Beal Starmon is the Digimon who just... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That's why you said that. Yeah. I didn't know who that was until a minute ago. I, like, turned around. Oh, God. We didn't get a chance to heal. Oh, it auto-healed us? Yeah, I turned around, and she was just behind me, and I was like, oh, my God.
Take this.
Who is that? And how can I help? Lady Devimon has some crazy evos. I don't know. She's after Lady Devimon. Is Lady Devimon the other girl is just a human, right? The one with the hair that looks like cat ears. Beal Starmon is one of the 3 musketeers. Okay. I'm trying. There's a lot. It's a lot to take in. She has nice features. Yeah. Well, the features are out there for you to see. You can appreciate the features. Jesus Christ. This is tough. They're throwing it all at us. Okay, let's just keep going. We're fine. We're gonna be fine. Have faith. There's her Gundramon and Magna Kidmon. It's Bayonetta, Barrel Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! And Dante from DMC. Okay. That, you put it into terms that I can definitely understand. Not as much the Yu-Gi-Oh! One. That one, I've only watched like the initial season of Yu-Gi-Oh! That's about the extent of my knowledge of Yu-Gi-Oh! And it was also like definitely over 20 years ago, so. But the Bayonetta and Dante reference, I got you. Nice. Slept him. Stay asleep. Nice. Old man comprehends Digimon. Old man tries. Also, Avenge Kidmon, who doesn't technically count. Don't look up Barrel Dragon then if you want Gundramon to catch you off guard like it does everyone else. Okay.
That takes care of the ID. Thanks for giving me enough time. Now, let's head to Section B at the far end of the lab.
Yeah, so who is this? I forgot her name. Can I just talk to her? No, I can't. We are one. Oh, that's kind of an odd picture. Let's see. I so badly wish Gundramon and Magna Kidmon were even a quarter as good as Beelstarmon. I don't... a lot of my guest party members I've not really had much for as far as like their usefulness in battle. There was a couple though that stood out. I can't necessarily remember. It's not that they're forgettable, it's just that there's so much that's happened in this game. Asuna, I think Beelstarmon's partner. That sounds about right. Minervamon is a beast. I do remember Minervamon absolutely ripping early on. Minervamon was really good. I think all I used was an HP spray. And I'm not trying to... I will say while we're here, let's get... Can I multi-buy things? No, you cannot. Let's try to get like 3 of all this crap while we're chilling. Been meaning to do that anyway, and since we're here, we might as well. I'm not as much worried about that kind of stuff. That's good. We're good. Already liked Marsmon, but this game vindicated me. Marsmon, I fought him. Right? Like... Does Grappleomon... That's Grappleomon's evolution, right? For the love of God. I hope I get this one right. That was sort of recent, so I definitely should have that one. I streamed 999, followed immediately by Digimon Time Trainer, and immediately lost my mind when Marukimon started talking. Grappleomon evolves into Marsmon, yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. I got one. I got one at least. Yeah, that was really cool. That was really, really cool.
Okay, that seems to have worked. Here, you hold on to the ID.
Okay. Okay, we can't go that way. I wonder if this dungeon is going to be anything like the Underworld portion. That was an awesome dungeon, by the way. I enjoyed that so much. Tonight's been a good return. Because I haven't played. It's because we didn't play Saturday. I think the last night that I played this game was Friday. Volcanismon! What happened? Richard Epcar voices Ace in 999 and Rikimon in Time Stranger, so I legit ended up yelling, I cannot escape this guy.
You could say it's right.
Dude, that's how all anime voice actors are. Anime voice actors, not anime. they're in anime. They go over like, I mean, look at the guy that does. Oh man, he's the Black Power Ranger in Mighty Morphin, and not the original one, I don't think, but not Zack, but the I can't remember his name. But Johnny Young Bosch, dude, he's in video games, he's Power Rangers, he's in anime, and he does them all. And a lot of the voice actors do that. Like, they're in everything. I came here because I heard 999, and I didn't realize that. Haven't played it since the DS. I never played that game. It took me a minute to realize what you guys were even talking about. If there's an older beefcake type guy in anime, it's Richard Epcar. Adam. Yes, Adam. Good call, Archie. Yeah, Adam. Yeah. Poor Volcanismon. 999 is so good. I'll have to look into that. I feel like I've seen it.
I'm sorry, but
like the game case laying around.
The fools. I'm ashamed to say I ever worked for them.
But I never played that. I definitely have never played that. Same wavelength.
As they say. If only I were smarter. I'd develop a cure for human foolishness.
There's a whole Zero Escape trilogy. So is 999 a part of something that I would be familiar with, or is it like its own thing? I think it was only 999 in the EU. Are we in the boss fight right now? Visual novel puzzle game? I've definitely seen it because that's what I was kind of thinking it was. I wasn't 100% sure, but escape room game essentially.
Already complete won't be easy. The only story your will can change is your own. If your wishes go unfulfilled, you may desire to reject the world.
Yeah, I've seen that laying around, and I thought it was a puzzle game. I was thinking in the back of my head, but I was like, maybe not, because we're sitting here playing a JRPG, and you guys are talking about that. I thought it would be... I thought I was wrong, but it turns out I was right. I've definitely seen that around. Virtue's Last Reward, Zero Time Dilemma. 999, I think, would be the one.
A master of all smithing techniques.
I think it's like a white case with red lettering.
Of the Forge God could craft anything you could ever think of.
No. That's not what it looks like. Maybe I haven't seen this. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Shouldn't it be 9 people?
And truly enjoyed his time there.
No, I have seen this. I've seen this version of it. That's got to be the...
Being short-lived, tragedy befell Volcanismon as he found himself captured by humans with villainous intent.
I have 100% seen this one.
These humans used the knowledge and craftsmanship learned from Volcanismon himself to create various weapons to threaten and harm.
I'm trying to pull it up.
Eventually, the humans attempt to construct a massive humanoid weapon, a giant slayer, capable of
I have seen this before.
Digimon from existence.
Somewhere.
Not only was Volcanismon used
9 persons is technically correct, but
in a true display
unwieldy in standard English.
Oh,
okay. Yeah, that's a common topic that gets brought up here. Well, I think it was not even a week ago we were talking about how they changed the capital letter I and how annoying it was. Because it looks too much like lowercase L now. But yeah, they have that cover, and then they also have this cover art. And it's a little confusing. But I've definitely seen, the one I just showed, I have seen. This one, I did not. I was like, okay, maybe I haven't seen it, because I didn't recognize this. But the other one I had seen before. Yeah, we were talking about Roman numerals, yeah. Sent you a good screenshot of it. Let's see. This cutscene is going to be important for the entire rest of the game. As an aside. Oh, I need to pay attention. I don't recognize that cover art for some reason either. Yeah, it was a weird one. Maybe it's like from somewhere else.
Sorry, but this Digimon's... the fools. I'm ashamed to say I ever worked for them.
That one took me a minute to spot. I don't know why. Yeah, Llama sent me this. "10 out of 10 game, you see why," she says. And it took me a minute to notice it, but then I figured it out. Can you guys spot the reason why it's a good game? Breast game. Breast game around. It's the breast game I've ever seen. Anyway. I'm looking at those two letters, and even though I topped them, I have no idea. Yeah, we discovered that the uppercase I is slightly thicker than the lowercase L. Let's see, the too long didn't read. Why did I say that out like that? The TLDR is that Myotismon, which is strongly your fault, directly led them to developing anti-Digimon sentinels. Oh, okay. Boobs. The puzzles, man, the puzzles. Yeah. That's what it is. Someone sees this on the thumbnail and clicks in. Yes. Yeah, that'd be funny. They're like, and then I had already removed the picture, and they get in here and they're like, what is this shit? They're talking about uppercase I's and lowercase L's. This is not what I clicked on. That chick is insufferable, as an aside. Oh, yeah? I'm gonna have to play this game. They have DS emulators. I've never tried to run one, but we might. I've got a DS, but I don't even know how you would go about getting a capture card for it and all that shit. I just feel like you just emulate it, right? It's on Steam. Oh, okay. That's wild. I didn't even consider that as a thing, but okay. Is it a horror game? You ordered a Steam controller? Listen, I seen some of the controversy behind the Steam controller. You were talking about there being expensive, but it was something along the lines of players fought back against scalpers kind of situation. Like, I guess the players really stuck it out and beat them to it, or Steam did a goated Steam thing like Steam always does and made it so the scalpers could get a hold of it. I didn't fully read into what all was going on with that, but yeah, I wanted to talk to you about that because you were just talking about getting a controller. They remade it with achievements. Oh, that's cool. Funny part is I sent you the Steam screenshot, but you were distracted. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, that should be fair. More mystery than horror, but it does have horror aspects. I was going to say we could play it for Game to the Grave this year, but if it doesn't fit the horror vibe really well, I probably would rather put something else in its place and we'd just play it some other time. So it would have been hard for scalpers to buy tons. Okay, limited 2 per account. Good on them. Good on them for sure. Borderline horror, I'd say. Yeah, we want to lean into full horror, but we'll still play it at some point. We will play it. That's for sure. So many Digimons in here. Poor Volcanismon. Alright, let's save it real quick. We'll save it here like we have been. We've got our backup save. It like how thrillers aren't completely horror but still fit the fall vibe. Oh yeah? Maybe we do it then. I don't know. I'll look into some of it and I'll think about it. There was a thing for Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Stores were only permitted to hand out these special codes when per person. Gets rid of the whole scalper issue because Miss Cray Cray. Yeah, I hate scalpers. They're the worst. It's funny watching them fight over Pokemon cards, though. I ain't gonna lie. It feels like all hardware is more limited than it should be, and scalpers are making this shit a business. Right? Yeah, it is kind of weird how it's almost like the corporations, the businesses that make these things, like the hardware or anything really, they intentionally make it limited. I think that they make it limited because it ups the hype around it, because they're like, I tried to get one, but they was sold out, you know, like, oh, they sold out of it, you know? And so everybody's like, oh, well, it must be worth it. Well, you got to go get one. They're sold out. I can't get it. Now I want it. You know what I mean? That's like how generally people's minds work. So they feed into the scalpers like business, right? Like it makes the scalpers, it enables them. Yeah, dude, I agree. I don't know what's going on anymore. Speaking of horror, there's a horror-ish Digimon visual novel game with tactics RPG elements called Digimon Survive. Very divisive, but I liked it. I heard a lot of good things about Survive. I forgot about that one, but that one and World are like the two that I've heard the most about coming from somebody that doesn't play Digimon. Outside of this one. Volcanismon getting captured interesting. Humans legitimately has a knock-on effects for the entire rest of the game. Oh, wow. I thought we were getting really close to the end, but let's see. I'd love to be in one of those stores. Wait till the scalper gets checkout. Tell them their face. Sorry, one per person. Yeah. I had to drive an hour away to a store that did one per person. Managed to grab 2 codes. Oh, I remember you talking about that, actually. Yeah. Digimon Survive is a horror game, but it's also not an experience conducive to having a good time if you aren't heavy into visual novels. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like the closest to a visual novel. This is a boss fight. This is 100% a boss fight. The closest to a visual novel that I've ever gotten, and I might be wrong because it was definitely not a visual novel. It was a puzzle game, but it's still the closest I ever got to it would be Catherine. If you guys ever played that Catherine game, Catherine was really good game, like out of nowhere. It's just a really, really good game. But yeah, I'm into visual novels, but Survive was an ordeal. So much text. And this man can't read. Yeah, I struggle with the reading thing sometimes. That's for sure. I don't like to do it. I only do it when I have to. No, I mean actual visual novels, not visual novels. You know what I mean? Survive is dense. Okay, yeah, I probably wouldn't like that then. Does it have voiceovers? Maybe I could handle that. Survive is a novel copy-pasted onto a video game with odd tactics battle thrown in. Japanese only, I think. So you still have to read it. I have a friend that refuses to read novels but is totally fine with comics. That's like, I guess probably that would be very similar to me. It has Japanese voices, that's it. Yeah, so you would have to still read it.
The weapon is probably in the process.
I can do it, but I have to be like really into it. Just learn Japanese. I would love to. I tried a little bit back in the day. The structure of their sentences is where it lost me.
Digimon to take them there.
Okay. I sometimes see one on the roof of a building in the shopping
That
district
threw me
of
off
Plutomon
bad.
Rebellion Village.
Japanese only.
In that case,
Yeah, that's
please go after
unfortunate.
that Digimon to take you to the government building. It's a dangerous
I
mission,
couldn't make it to the
but
store to
you're
get the
only one
legendary
who can
code
do
for a
this.
week. Thank goodness
I
my
wish you luck.
one kept to the one person rule. Yeah, that is usually it, like saves me. Luckily, a lot of the guys at my GameStop, I go in there quite often, and so like we know each other pretty well. They know that I'm always supporting the physical games, side of things, and where I'm in there so often, like I'm a regular. They usually will put that to the side. They'll like save me one, at least for the first day. Like if I have it reserved, for example, right? They won't just be like, oh well, we didn't give this guy one because you exist. I don't know. They're pretty chill. I don't want to learn Chinese so I can live in China, to be honest. Chinese cities look dope. I would much rather live in Japan. I feel like China is cool though. I feel like visiting China would be cool, but I would much rather live in Japan. I would think. I love Japan. I love Japanese stuff. Yeah, I can read words, but I cannot from the meaning of stories from it. What? Form the meaning of stories from it. Okay, yeah. I can't read words, but can form the meaning in my own head canon. I tried Japanese Digimon games, and they would use Digimon words like noises they make, so it was horrible. Oh no. Chinese is a very good language for a job. Lots of trade translations. Yeah. That is a very good point, yeah. Sort of similar with Japanese, but I feel like probably more people already speak Japanese than Chinese. That'd be like Mandarin, right? I was able to read Japanese when I was younger, and then I stopped needing to for import games and stopped being able to. I will say that anime pushed me to want to learn Japanese, and that's why I started doing it. But then, you know, dubs became more widely available and shit like that, and I kind of got out of watching anime for a while, so I lost interest. The anime culture got lots of Japanese learners, less so for Chinese. Yeah, that's definitely true. That makes a lot of sense. I'm surprised we didn't do a boss fight right there. I guess we're headed to it now. Or maybe this is just it slows back down again. I learned a little Japanese to understand Super Robot Wars. That's another, is that not a DS game? I don't know. Wait. We're trying to go up here. Fly me to the building, Pegasusmon. Pegasusmon. Let's go. Let's see. As a kid, I would watch raw anime I found in suspicious sites online, trying to grasp the story. I would just watch it on YouTube with like a slightly shittier quality. If I could find the dub, hell yeah, but if I couldn't, then it was what it was. Now I do not have to. We're finally getting them in English. Yeah, so it's like not even like a point to it. There was definitely way more motivation back then to do something like that. Might enjoy visiting Japan more, but living in China would be dope. They invest so much into their cities. People there are living easy. Japan has like 14-hour workdays. Jesus Christ. Fucking going hard. Bought SRW, W, K, and L for DS. So you're on the money as to why I needed to learn. That's wild. It's a lot. I could read, write, and speak Japanese pretty well in high school. Had no way to practice, so I lost it all. Oh, that sucks. What was the app that I was using? Duolingo, I think. It helped. I was getting it. It would have just a little bit more to like push on through would have been what I needed, but I ended up quitting just like the lack of motivation to do so over time. This is where the sheer level of screwed starts sinking in. Ageomon's voice acting is really good. All right. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in for this.
More times than I could count. And after all that, I knew what I really was. If I hadn't been born, if I'd never fallen into the human world, this never would have happened to Inori.
It seems like it's gonna get really, really bad.
Just before Chronomon, defeated in combat against the higher being, was sealed away. He left behind a means to one day break the seal and fulfill his true desire. Chronomon created fictional legends and a new great guardian, one who could play Chronomon's destined role.
He's the hero and the villain. Time to comprehend English story. Good luck.
All of the turmoil and conflict that happened
On the
so
upside,
far,
Ageomon is back.
all
Yeah,
of it
hell yeah.
might have been to help me grow.
My healer.
Just a spare part to help fulfill Chronomon's wishes. A component that grows more complete by the minute. And now, I've mastered the ability to travel through time. That's proof enough.
Is you the hero and the villain? Hero to his own
You've
villain?
already realized
Yeah,
it too, haven't you?
absolutely. I do that all the time. Create the problem and then solve it, you know? Hero and the villain.
Aegiomon was the demon
I saved us all. Yeah.
the surrogate meant to inherit his power to tamper with time. The essence of the power to control time is the desire to change the present. This war was intended to create despair. He created a situation so tragic, so unacceptable. He cared not who won or lost, just to hurt as many as he could. A powerful prayer to rewrite the future was necessary to awaken the power to control time. An intense plea born of abject despair, strong enough to warp the very precepts of our world. But not all has gone as Chronomon planned. You can still find him. Reach out to him.
I will tell you one thing. Digimon is on a way more mature level than Pokemon. It's not even close. Like, yeah, Pokemon is for everyone. But like, I don't know, at a certain point, like the story is gonna not hit as hard. Digimon is like, Digimon grew with us, Pokemon did not. That is, I mean, that's the best way that you could have put it. That's the best way that it could be put. Exactly right. 100% right. Digimon evolved to give us Womon. Yeah. You're absolutely right. It's like, that's perfect. That's the perfect way to explain it. Pokemon stayed the same. I mean, they still to this day don't offer a skip tutorial option. They just expect you to need to be explained to how to catch a Pokemon every single time you play the game. So, yeah. I mean, down to every last detail, that's the most correct statement. Chronomon disappeared from the franchise for 20 years and came back in this game. That's kind of sick. It's cool when stuff like that happens, I feel like. Was that Inori's dad? So did Egomon, Crossmon, but Egomon isn't nearly as interesting. Yeah, I don't even remember Egomon. And to be fair, a lot of the Digimon from earlier on in the game, I took a long break. We took like a 2-month break when we got to Titanmon. It was like a really long break, so I've forgotten a lot of the earlier stuff.
You need to inflict more pain on this body of mine.
Oh, he's gonna be the next crystal thing that we get in the door.
Oh, I remember you.
Bro, somehow this does this to me every single time. We get to there, we're like, oh, the Digimon's dead. Oh shit, so sad. And then I'm like, well, I don't know how we're gonna fill these crystals on these doors. And they're like, we're traveling through time. And I'm like, ah, you got me. But like, it does it like every single time. Like, I don't know why. I just keep like, it just keeps like putting in the back of my mind. And then I just keep forgetting. And then like, they keep bringing them back, you know? It's like, how does it keep getting me with this? It's not that crazy of a thing. It's not like a unforeseeable plot twist. It's like pretty obvious. It's just like, I keep forgetting. I don't think they're gonna do it every time. And then they keep doing it. I burst out laughing when Tawny taught us how to roll in Pokemon ZA. Yeah, I did not like ZA. I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it. Is the best way to explain that. You're Aegiomon, right? Like me? Wait, what? Oh shit, so sad, bro. At a funeral. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was my reaction.
Who's there? An intruder? Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you? I'm the main character, Jack.
Oh, thanks. You really saved my hide.
Let's get out of here. Okay. Okay, I expect a boss fight now. Right, we gotta be pushing a boss fight coming soon. Oh god. Get me out. Yeah, we're supposed to go this way. Oh, he didn't chase me in here. Okay, we're chilling. Where's the... There it is. Okay, we'll save it right here. This is perfect. You're welcome. Now go kill that guy before he calls security. That's definitely what they should have done. Was wondering if you were going to play Pragmata. I definitely want to. We might have time. If I can finish this game in the next couple of nights, we'll play Pragmata next. Oh god. Oh my god, it's not a Digimon. It's just a guy.
I was so close. Just a little more, and the weapon of my dreams would have been a reality. If I don't complete it 100%,
I've been wanting to check Pragmata out.
I'll never beat Simmons. I'll never.
You're gonna beat the shit out of a regular dude? Yeah, with some fucking Digimon gods. We're gonna destroy this guy. He's so cooked. Tear gas bomb. Accuracy has been reduced. That's unfortunate. Jesus Christ. Ouch. Bro. Dude, this guy's cooking us. I think that guy's a really cool Digimon. Oh my god, I've got auto battle on. What a dumbass. I thought I turned it off. I was waiting to get a finally get a turn. I deserve this. This fight was actually hard. I feel like I'm starting to pick up on it. Oh, I didn't mean to. We might be in trouble. Somebody's dead. Okay. Okay, we need to put somebody else out there. He saw you, I guess.
I'm counting on you.
Medium machine. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We can turn this around. We're gonna revival on him.
Now.
Then we're just gonna hit this guy with let's see, what are you weak to? Not light or water. 0 attribute. Okay. This move then.
Legendary Dragon Blade.
That was pretty good. Now let's HP spray.
Please.
Eesh. We need a HP spray 3 now. Really bad. Let's see. God, that's really good for him not to be weak to it. Oh my god. Absolutely railed him. Oh, we got ice. Single target ice move. Okay, that was trash. We're gonna HP spray again.
Are you okay?
Go, Volcanismon, go. Yeah, dude, he's cooking him. My guys aren't doing a whole lot right now. They're okay. We started out rough, though, because I accidentally had auto battle on, and I didn't mean to. Okay, let's put Caxton in.
Please.
And Unimon.
Please.
Okay, so what we can do here is we can maybe start to turn things around a little bit. Revival capsule on... I guess it doesn't matter, because we're going to try to res them all. And then revive. Get our healing under control here. And then revival. And let's switch to... Well, what's our options here? Okay, no. We need our strongest mons out there. Metal Greymon. You hit hard. We haven't done fire yet. Let's do fire. Okay. Dude's not weak to anything, apparently. Grass, lightning, earth. We haven't tried wind, dark. I don't know. It seems like we're doing fine. I wish he would do his big move already so I could use my cross art. Let's see. Multiple grenades in one turn cycle is nasty. It really is. It's brutal. Wamon. Wamon is pretty strong. Ouch. God. Okay.
Please.
We just can't catch up.
Please.
I feel like that initial turn kind of set us back, and we've been on the back foot ever since. Okay. Luckily, we can do this. We have the items for this. Light probably is better. I think you'll get higher items when you rank up. I could be wrong. I think it's just specific checkpoints in the story. I'm a regular guy. I'm weak to fire. Metal Greymon dies in the Family Guy death pose. Yeah. Okay, we're alive for a change, so we're immediately gonna... where is it? Medical spray.
Please.
And then let's keep them out there for a turn. Wait, what is this? Good on evil? You're not evil. Rip. We reached a point in the game where buffs and debuffs are beginning to feel a lot more important. Yeah. Yeah, I've never really messed with any of that, but you're probably right. I could probably stand to use more. Okay, so now we don't have to res anyone. We can trade out... I think Hisaryu is doing the most damage. Let's get Hisaryu. And then instead of medical spray, let's HP spray.
Are you okay?
And then hit him with this. Is he ever gonna do his like stagger white bar move? Feels like he's not. He's straight up intentionally not doing it.
Please.
We're gonna have to use another medical spray. I don't want to do it, but
Please.
I can't. I'm gonna have to make up for that lost time somewhere. I could build some kind of healer around that's like also a support, so we could like start buffing the team. I have realized I don't need a tank as much as I thought early on, so you don't need a tank, but I could build somebody up as a healer / support and do something like that.
Legendary Dragon Blade.
Hang in there, Metal Greymon. How dare you double grenade launcher me again? That's such shit.
Please.
That's so annoying. Wamon, I guess.
I'm counting on you.
Where's the revive? We've used a lot of revives. So we found out ice didn't do anything either. All enemies, single target. 60, 12 times 5. Same thing, 95 accuracy. Pretty much same concept. Been adjusting movesets before now? Yeah. Yeah. Every now and then. Saruman at bare minimum has open spots to just put some stuff on. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, the reason I don't like put too much there is because I'm always like thinking that I'm gonna have to switch mons and then this or that, and I didn't want to like cook too hard on something that I would have to change. So I just kind of have been doing the minimum of what it takes to get through. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay, I guess. Just hit him with Justice Bullet. And then maybe this will be enough to survive if we use this.
No.
Okay. Legendary Dragon Blade cooks. That's understandable. Yeah, I've not been trying to go too hard. It wasn't supposed to go like this. I guess it's time to use that. Here comes his move. What are the newly developed anti-phase electron bullets? Nope, he just uses it. Well, good thing I've got an entire team backed up.
Please. Please.
Probably would have been good to bring a cross art here that's more of a defensive or healing cross art. Well, get cooked since you're not actually going to do that thing. I should have been using that the whole time. We probably would have beat him by now. We are definitely going to at least revive Caxton, because Caxton can then revive the others with his move. Speaking of which, let's put him in and go ahead and do that.
Please.
Sorry, it was good. Do we hear 3 grenades this turn? Jeez. Got 3 grenades. Going 3 grenades? I wish I could talk that fast. Let's see. We got... There's no point to heal. He's just gonna kill us all every single one of his turns, so I'm gonna stop wasting healing items. Revives? That's a different story. 2 turns in a row? I'll take it.
Better get ready. Legendary Dragon Blade.
Please.
We're so close. See, why doesn't he have more turns like that?
Please.
Here it is, boys. We did it. Get Giga destroyed. Had to use a lot of items, but we did it. That threshold might have made it so he can't do grenades at all. The grenade launcher exploded. He can't kill you in 1 turn anymore. Oh yeah. Good deal. Yeah, that was a lot of... Dude had a lot of damage coming through.
But I'll have that weapon activated in no time. And when that happens, I'll never be under that accursed thumb of yours ever again!
Is that 3 bosses tonight? We average about 3 bosses per night.
Where are you?
It gets much worse from here. Oh, great.
The giant weapon. We're going to the underground lab now. What? You're already at the site? You sure move quickly. I expect nothing less from an agent. We're on our way to...
Bang.
We'll
Got him.
shortly, so wait right there.
I don't regret having healers and buffers. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go ahead and commit to having one. I used to have one. It was Agiomon, but then they took Agiomon from me. Yeah, I had Agumon built like a healer.
Damn that Kuga.
With, you know, the bolt beat down and stuff too, but...
Like this, but not all of us humans hate Digimon.
Mainly a healer.
Sorry. I truly am. From the bottom of my heart.
Now, lift your head. Of course, you can't expect me to forgive you right away. What I'll need from you first is...
That was pretty much my thought.
About 5 of them should do the trick, I imagine.
That was pretty much how I felt about him too, was that he was a guest, so I was like, I'll just slap all the healing stuff on him because he has to be in the party, but his typing was bad for a fight. Like his attribute or whatever was bad. So I was like, he's not a good fighter. He's not going to do any damage. So I was like, I'll just make him a healer. It just kind of stuck. I was just like, well, I'll just leave him as a healer. And when he is good, then I'll use him to fight with. When I can. Anyway.
Myotismon, who had been turned into the control unit of the weapon, was saved by sympathetic humans, ashamed by the suffering they had brought upon Digimon. Although Volcanismon was willing to forgive humanity,
I think this
the wicked
makes it 6. It's 5 or 6 left on the crystals on the door. Myotismon is depressing as hell in this game. I thought he was really cool looking.
So that the
but yeah, dude just drinks himself to death. Sirenmon's dead. Sort of. Sirenmon's getting regrown. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Either 5 or 6. It's hard to tell. Yeah, 6. Shit. Because it counted the middle one. It counts the middle one. They said something about it, and it was said like 8 the other night or something.
Now then, 6 apostles of Iliad remain. You must hurry.
That's nuts. This game is so long, dude. This is the longest game.
Reaching out to save those who have fallen into darkness. As for what will become of the demon, that we cannot know for certain yet, for his heart is still present. But in any case, the time of the world's end draws near. The next hand of fate points toward Rebellion Village.
Trying to think who's left. It keeps blowing my mind because it's pulling like characters back from the beginning of the game, and I don't even think that they're going to be a thing, and then they are still. It's crazy.
Everyone.
He's really explicitly an alcoholic in not a fun way. Yeah, he's not the having a good time alcoholic. He's the, I don't know, the bad one. Right now, the fist of his fury will destroy everything in its wake. However, if his heart still remains, then perhaps leave the in-between theater. Digimon World 3 was super long too. I don't even know if there's an actual ending. That must be long as shit then. He's the pretending to have a good time alcoholic. Yeah. Absolutely. 3 has an ending, yeah. 3 is brutal long. This game seems pretty brutally long, but it's not really. It's not really, because we're only like 40 hours in. Fire and ice at war. Like, does it say somewhere right here? It should say on my save screen. Let's save it and then we'll see. Yeah, 42 hours, 38 minutes. That's not bad at all. I've played so many JRPGs that was longer than this. And I think we're getting close. I think we're getting close to the end, dude. I don't even know anymore, dude. I thought we were getting close before, but then it's like, I thought we would knock off quite a few more, but we still got 6 more of like the Iliad or whatever to find. So, oops, back to back-to-back brutal boss fights incoming. Oh, great. Great. That's awesome. I am going to stop here for tonight. It's I don't know where you guys are all at, but it's 6 a.m. for me. We've been going for about 6 hours. So I'm going to call it tonight. But tomorrow night, we'll come back and do some more Digimon. 6 a.m. here too. Hell yeah, a bunch of gamers. Gamers, gaming. Getting it done. But we did make a good amount of progress on here tonight and met some new people. It was I'm glad all of y'all could stop by. But yeah, tomorrow night, same time, waltzing here at like 4. Yeah, After you finish your long stream, you just playing Tales. I said that as I played too. Got to be close to the end. Oh, only 32% complete. I've been saying that I thought I was close to the end. Probably about the same time, Archie. I think that's when I kept saying to Llama, I think this is it. And she'd be like, no, this is not. You're not there yet. Mine was 9.5 hours. And then I sat here and started melting into my chair. Yeah, geez, that's a long stream. That's a long stream. But yeah, tomorrow night, usual time, midnight Eastern, 9 p.m. Pacific. We'll just go in, get some more Digimon done. Maybe we'll beat it, maybe we won't. But I expect we'll probably get it done this week. I didn't mean to. I've had so many streams like that. Back when I very first started streaming, there was some Monster Hunter streams that were just absurd. What was it, Astrobot, Donkey Kong Country Returns, I did all in one sitting. Those were pretty tough. There was this, I did a Donkey Kong Bonanza playthrough, and I tried to beat, I think, the entire game in one night, or maybe 2 nights. I can't remember, but it was so long, YouTube cut the video off. Turns out YouTube will cut your stream after 12 hours. I think it was 12 hours. So you go over 12 hours, they just cut it. Your video is just done. You're closer to the end than you were before. I hope so. I don't know. This is the time, stranger. Strange times. You know, you might not be. I'll try and hop in when I'm done with my workout tomorrow. Hell yeah. Danky Kane speedrun stream. Hey, yeah. I mean, KB was doing it in the randomizer. And we do need to do Tropical Freeze. So maybe me and KB that's how linear time works. Yeah. Not this time though. We're going backwards. It feels like. If you were further from the end than before, that'd be weird, right? No. Strange times. I'm the time stranger. But yeah, if you guys don't care, leave a like and subscribe and stuff. And I appreciate all the new follows tonight. And I'll make sure to get you one, Dex, for sure. And trying to think, that's it. Yeah, midnight Eastern, 9 p.m. Pacific. We're beating this tomorrow night. If not, then the next night. If, you know, it works out that way. Hopefully it'll be this week sometime, because I do want to play Pragmata. That would be a really cool game to play. But yeah, good night, guys. Thanks for watching. Hope to see everybody tomorrow night. You're not beating this tomorrow night. Rip. Okay, well, this week we're beating this. All right. But yeah, all right. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope to see everybody tomorrow night. Later.